everything should be. I'll make an attempt to explain which letter is broken. And welcome to everyone. I hope everyone's having a good night. We're gonna get her loaded up here. As a reminder, we're in chapter 2. We did learn of what our motives are, but not actually what our motives are, because they were given to the wrong people. Oh, to fix the letter. I hope it works for you. I hope you can fix it. Because as a reminder, if anyone has forgotten, because it has been a week since we played. We were all given these tablets here that's supposed to have our motive on it, but we weren't given the right motives. They accidentally gave us each other's motives. Like this one, I think, if I remember right. My buttons. We got, what's his face? Yeah, we got Kaito's motive. That was the motive that they gave us by accident. I need to turn it up, not down. Hopefully the volume is good for you guys. I'll be able to know better when they talk because I have their voice volumes are higher than the background. So this is free time, I think? I don't... You have mono coins? No. I'm gonna need to pick someone to hang out with. Shit. We could hang out with Kyo. Now Kyo will take this. Oh, Kyo's in the dorm still. Erk. I don't know which one's his room. Oh, of course their rooms are right next to each other. That's not fair. Whatever. Aha! Hey, Kyo! I swear to God, if you're the next to go, I'm gonna lose my mind. Since we've come here, my curiosity has been constantly stimulated. You have shown me beauty as well. Your suffering and determination have etched into my heart. Well, I'm glad I could entertain you, Kyo? Glad? Yes.
Listen.
Let me just in case, though, pull up the gift list. If I can find it. There it is, the gift guide. I had it bookmarked, I just could not find it first. Yo. That is the cake? It's gotten to the point where I have so many notes I cannot organize them on my own. Will you assist me? Sure. Kyo and I spent some organizing his research notes. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? I mean, if we didn't give him a good present, we would learn absolutely nothing. Yeah, he would take the free-star cake. Might as well, since...
I am pleased.
What button was it, Ace? Which key was giving you the troubles? I may have this key. Must appreciated. You enjoy giving gifts? Perhaps we can discuss cultural gift-giving practices.
Do you understand?
Wait, what did he say? Kyo is teaching me more things about anthropology. The letter N. So what word were you trying to say earlier? Sunburn? You got sunburn? Did I guess right? I hope your sunburn heals quickly if that's what it was. Sunburn's never fun. I still have a burn on my wrist, but that's from cooking. That's not like, it's not like from being outside kind of a burn. It's an oil spatter burn, and it's not great. It's definitely 3rd degree. It has not been a fun last few days. It's still hurting like a bitch, even with like Neosporin put on religiously. So, from an anthropological view, house does not necessarily mean family. The house of an umbrella term that denotes both residents and people. Interesting. It's fun breaking down the etymology of words we use.
Ah, yes.
Indeed. Speaking of family, what made you choose the life of a detective? Are your parents detectives?
No.
No, it was my uncle. He's a detective. I just help him. So that's how it happened.
Then,
Well, I hope your sunburn heals quickly, Ace. I do. Sunburn's never fun. How about you, Kyo? What made you become an anthropologist? There's no particular reason. I merely pursued my interests. The rest were Sister's influence. Why do you say it like that? Sister.
Listen.
I first learned of anthropology while reading a book with Sister. Can we have a name of said sister? It just sounds weird that you only call her sister. I went from pasty white to Larry Locks. There you go. You gotta be careful about that. You gotta use the proper creams and oils when going from pale to damn, like... I still don't know what this is! What is this? I bumped this and this just appeared. What's this? Did someone tell me what the reaction voice? I've had it pop up. Now that I know what actually is popping it up, it's my left stick. But I had no idea that was even there before, because it would randomly pop up and I don't even know what it was doing. I wish that mechanic was explained. It said the tales, like that of a Princess Kaguya, existed all over the world. I was surprised that people across the globe had such similar ideas. It was then that Sister pushed me into research as much as I could. So that's how you became an ultimate?
I see, yes.
Indeed. I am who I am today, all because of Sister. Sister understood me more than anyone else. She even made this uniform for me. She did.
You see.
My outfit was originally much simpler, but she said that didn't suit me. She made it ever so beautifully. There is no uniform quite like mine. Kyo looked elated as he told me about it. You're close to your sister, aren't you? Not all sisters make clothes for their brothers. I'm an only child, so I'm a bit envious. So, you have an interest in sisters, Shuichi. That's a weird way to ask me that question.
huh?
That's not what I meant at all.
A mere jest.
I jest. To tell the truth, Sister's always been sickly. She made me this uniform between bouts of illness.
That's...
I'm sorry. But I'm sure that as long as you're working hard, she'll be just fine.
What is it?
What do you mean by that?
Because...
Watching her little brother work hard and succeed is the best medicine.
I see.
I wish it was that simple. I see. So you're saying I should work hard for her. Of course. I know. I apologize. I didn't mean to overstep my bounds. No. Sister thanks you for worrying about her. You're a good person. Were you a girl? I would have you become one of Sister's friends. Do all her friends have to be girls? Maybe his sister doesn't like boys going near her. Now that's a complex. I mean, or it's Kyo being weird. Star Kitty, hey! Welcome in! Full of new knowledge, I return to my room. Are we ever gonna actually get to see our proper motive, or are we just gonna keep hiding the tablets from each other? There's still some time left. I can't sit around and do nothing. Let's check our report card for Kyo. I'm dying. Yo. God, I'm sorry if you guys can hear the fireworks in the background. Panpour is in the chat if anyone wants it. I don't remember reading that one. I don't know why. He has different bathing, sleeping, and even an exercising mask. When I expressed my surprise at this, he told me he would open my mind with anthropology. Kyo's interest in anthropology came at the urging of his sister, who was apparently fighting some illness. They seemed very close. She even created his uniform. Okay. The urge to change my Twitch name to Star Loves Nagito. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's your account. If you want to change it to that, you should go for it. I don't know if I have any more gifts he currently wants, so we may have to spend time with someone else. Hooey. I would love to hang out with Miyu, but terrifies me sometimes. 28. I mean, I could give this, because I think it's only needed for Rantaro, but I don't know if it's only for Rantaro or not. They are going off right in front of my apartment too. Yeah, they're gonna be going nuts until like for probably a couple more days too, because people use this as like an excuse to just go nuts. Honestly though, does America really deserve a birthday right now? Probably not. But that's not gonna stop people though. 35? God damn it, why do I just not have gifts for Kyo? I just don't. 67. Nope. 71. Nope, of course we have these two as duplicates, but we don't have 71. 86. We already gave him that. But we don't have 87 either. We have 88. He wants this. He wants the weird mummified hand of a monkey. A monkey's paw. We'll talk to Kyo again. Because we almost have him filled up. My capture card has started to be fussy, so I have to find a PC games to stream. Or stream through the PlayStation. I hope you can get it fixed soon. I know that stuff is not cheap. What has your capture card been doing to you? I don't know if I'll be able to really help, but... Where's... Yep, found him. Oh, he's right there. Hi, buddy. We only need one more free time from him, and then after this one, and then he'll be done. I cannot keep myself from going into Kurumi's lab. That room is just so splendid, I wish to show it to sister. Sure.
Listen.
You also have interest in the Victorian era, do you not, Shuichi? I actually do. I love the Victorian era. After all, it is the era of detectives and phantom thieves, though only in fiction.
Yes.
But there was also that famous serial killer. Perhaps you're more interested in that. What, Jack the Ripper? Are we gonna talk about Jack the Ripper? I spent some time with Kyo. Oh, okay, not gonna specify what we talked about. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes, I have the monkey's paw. I can find it. Well, it only started yesterday, but I had loaded up my PlayStation, though it... Wow, my brain. Loaded up my PlayStation, though, and worked fine until I selected Play DVD, then it lost connection. Were you trying to stream a DVD? Because capture card does actually prevent sharing of movies. I've tried. My capture card doesn't let me play movies either. Because do you mean like an Elgato capture card, right? Thank you for the lurk, Raven! I give you a shouty. Nope, just watching 8 Mile while playing WoW. That might be the reason then. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but Elgato's been kind of good about preventing,
Oh my god!
I think from sharing, because I feel like I tried it before once. I put a movie inside my computer, and then when I tried to share screens, it was like, no, we see what you're doing. Not letting you do that. Yet I can share my screen if I own the movie on a website or on a streaming service. I can stream things that way, but I can't stream things from the disc tray or anything else. Dang it, my chest hurts, and I don't know why. It's really bugging me. It hurts specifically on my, my right rib. You have brought this to me. You truly have an eye for treasures.
Tell me your thoughts.
Damn right I do. I mean, it's understandable because they don't want you to actually stream those type of things to, like, Twitch or anything. So, I mean, they probably had to because Twitch probably made them have to make their product that way since it is made for streaming and gaming. You know, covering all that groundwork.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Such an angry Mark. I'm hanging out with Kyo, Mark. That's what I'm doing. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you'd like, I can tell you this item's history. Are you interested?
So then,
And hello, Wyvern Slayer. Welcome in. I must say, it is enjoyable to teach such an attentive student. When did I sign up to be a student? Am I being tested? Now that I think about it, every time we hang out, it turns into a lecture. Well, I am having fun, so I don't mind it.
yes.
Do you recall when we discussed the Princess Kaguya legend? Yes.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, and how there are similar legends all around the world.
Listen,
But this one legend has counterparts in other cultures. Another such legend, one I find interesting, is of how do you pronounce that? Hainuwele. Hainuwele? I butchered that, didn't I? I don't know if I can say that again. Hainuwele?
that's correct.
It is the name of a girl who appears in the folklore of Indonesia. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to pronounce Indonesian stuff. To summarize, she was a goddess who defecated valuable items. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about a goddess who shits out valuable items? I really hate this, guys. I didn't realize there was a goddess who defecated valuable items. I wish there wasn't. I wish there wasn't. In the tale, she was killed and her body became seeds for crops? Where's this? Indonesia scares me now. Similar tales in Japanese folklore are Ohogesu Hime and Ukemochi. Oh, thank you for the tab, Hard Luck. Thank you so much. Let me give you also a shout to the thingies. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Isn't it fascinating how similar these tales are from different lands?
You're right.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see,
Tales with boxes not to be opened, hero mythology, gods disguised as beggars. There are tales with similar elements like these all over the world. I don't know about specifically pooping out valuable items from their butt, though. That's the most concerning one I've heard today. Interesting. So you know all about legends and myths, Kyo?
but of course.
Of course. Myths, folklore, and legends, they're all informed anthropology.
Then,
Are there any in particular that resonate with you? Myths that resonate.
Tell me your thoughts.
Have you ever heard of Medusa? Ooh.
if
Yes.
I remember correctly.
The monster who turns all that look upon her into stone, correct?
Yes.
Yes, you may know her as a monster. Am I wrong? No. I feel bad for Medusa. She did not deserve the hand she got. No.
No.
No, you are wrong. But she was originally known as a goddess of nature. Goddess of nature?
That's correct.
Indeed. But as time went by, she was changed into a fearsome monster to be slain by a hero. That's not how that really happened. She ended up having sex with Zeus? I can't remember, was it Zeus or Poseidon? I want to say Zeus, because I'm pretty sure it was Hera. There's a theory that Brock from Pokemon is Medusa. How would that? He doesn't turn anyone into stone, but he definitely gets pulled off every opportunity he has for being in love with freaking any woman that moves. I want to say it was Zeus because I'm pretty sure it was Hera who got excruciatingly jealous and turned her into a monster because she slept with Zeus. But she didn't know it was Zeus though, because Zeus was transformed, I think, was how the real story of Medusa goes. So I don't blame Medusa in the slightest.
Why?
How did that happen?
Let's see.
The answer is clear if you consider why nature deities were worshipped. Long ago, humanity was weak and stood no chance against the might of nature. But over time, humanity developed civilization and began taming the land. This is not how that, okay. The protection of a goddess of nature was no longer needed. This is not the story of Medusa, but okay. The goddess becoming a monster is proof of humanity overcoming nature. I see.
Tell me your
But
thoughts.
people will continue to tell the story of Medusa. Why is that? Show the power of humanity? That is true, yes, but there's a bigger reason.
Do you understand?
Living things turned to stone. This clearly represents death, yes? In other words, all human beings will one day perish. So even if we overcome nature, we cannot overcome death. I couldn't exactly tell through the mask, but I imagine Kyo was smiling. Why would he make that expression? Does he not fear death? Oops. It seems I've gotten off track. Let us return to discussing myths. Okay. We only need one more. Okay, so I'm quite curious of how this theory works, that Brock is Medusa. Full of new knowledge, I returned to my room. Oh, damn it, it's nighttime. I needed more time.
It is now nighttime.
No Cub Kitchen? No, Mono Cub I don't know why they look like an N. Mono Cub Kitchen. This is the official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 10 p.m.
So?
A late night special at the exclusive Mono Cub Kitchen inside the dining hall is...
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. It's only 1,000 calories.
Only 1,000 calories? That's a lot of calories, but okay, spicy kimchi chicken and rice bowl.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Mayo.
Voila, bon appetit.
By the way, this here's for monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with yous.
Then why tell us about your yummy food?
Bam! How you like my culinary chaos?
I don't.
So long, farewell.
Ah,
Oh?
I may have to go check that. That sounded like something hit our house. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I couldn't tell if there was anything, but if it's on our roof, I can't tell. This is why I hate 4th of July. People are freaking setting off big fireworks literally near residential areas, and it's fucking stupid. Literally poor dogs nonstop, yards and yards and yards of just dogs freaking the fuck out and being panicked because they're stuck outside. I hate to say it, as un-American as it is, I hate 4th of July. I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if it threatened to kill me.
But
Anyway, nighttime already, huh? When it gets to nighttime, I start thinking about things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Who's ringing my doorbell like a jerk? And it's nighttime. Go to bed.
Yo!
Kaito, come hang out with me a sec.
Huh?
Oh, it's nighttime.
Come on,
There's
man.
no rule about walking around at night, right?
Ha.
I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
wait!
Wait! But Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away.
Hmm.
The courtyard at the time of night. What does he want? Could it be the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. I don't think we're gonna have a choice to not go. Kyo? What are you doing here?
Oh?
Where are you going now?
Okay.
Hey. Also, I'll reiterate.
I
hate
went to the store, left my phone here.
No, you're fine. All I've mentioned so far to stream is how much I hate 4th of July because it sounds like something hit our house. If it's up on the
just 'cause
roof.
I've been lurking in the voice chat for a bit.
No, you're fine. I gave you a wave back with one of my emotes. Yeah, it sounded like something hit our house. I can't see it because it could be on the roof. It sounded metal. Gotta love people letting off fireworks near residential areas. People are fucking stupid. Also, I feel bad for all the dogs locked outside panicking right now. Ah, yeah, Kaito asked me to come meet him.
Ah, yes.
I saw him near the Wisterias. So it was you who he was waiting for.
In any event.
But having a secret meeting at a time such as this, do you intend to exchange moves?
No.
I don't know, maybe. He just asked me to meet him. I don't know why. Really joking, however.
However.
It would be understandable for one to come to that conclusion. Please keep that in mind.
Well,
Since I have witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. In any event, good night. Hey, good night, Kyo. I have no... Nope. There's more people out than there should be. What are you doing out of bed? Oh, it's you, Shuichi. What are you doing up at this hour? Well, just thinking. But it's pretty late now. I think I'll sleep well tonight.
I knew it.
If I knew it'd be like this, I would have had her undo my brainwashing a long time ago.
Huh?
For brainwashing? Well, good night. Okay. That was what was that about? She looked happier than usual. I wonder what happened. What did the other thing say? Now I'm even more worried something could happen to me. Oh. I don't think he's gonna kill us. What are you doing out of bed, lady?
Eh?
Shuichi, where are you off to at this hour? Well, I have something to do. What are you doing? Oh, I was praying to Atua, and just to be excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Sayonara.
Good night, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? Oh, is she planning something? I'm more concerned.
Yo!
Oh, can these fireworks stop, for the love of God? Oh, good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you call me out here all of a sudden?
I mean...
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get all week,
Got it.
join me, Shuichi, at night, bro?
Huh?
What? Why me?
Alright!
Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
Wait, why?
Shut up!
Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. No. I don't want to do 50 push-ups. I don't know how it happened, but before I knew it... Oh, we're doing push-ups. I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night.
Why do I have to do this?
I don't know, Shuichi, I kind of feel bad.
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the
think he's
matter?
having a good
Slowing
time.
down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
I mean, you're not someone who needs to do push-ups.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
What the? That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting.
Jeez.
That's pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50 push-ups?
Got it.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow? Well, yeah, you gotta do daily training every day, right? But why do I gotta do this, Kaito?
I mean...
Because this training's for you.
Huh?
Me? When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, if the one in Kaede entrusted her with her wish to really this week... Oh.
I mean...
You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
Okay.
Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up the...
Dumbass.
What are you saying? That was all her fault.
Listen up.
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You'll only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself. I know.
Damn it!
I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about... I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of.
Alright.
Alright, I got it. So that's your enemy, huh?
Huh?
Me?
I mean...
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but making it more dramatic, fair. I mean, it did work. I love the Metal Gear noise. It works for so many things.
But you know...
At least you know you're weak, as long as you can admit that.
Let's do it.
Fuck, I checked outside. As far as I know, it's on the roof. But I can't see it. Truck's going outside to look now, but the problem is it's not visible, and it hit like it sounded like, you know, metal hitting metal, so it's definitely on the roof or on the awning, like the overhang for. Then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger. Huh?
Listen up.
Okay, but that doesn't work for emotional training purposes. Hold on, we got the cat.
Yeah, that slime was a bit...
Now we have emotional support cat, even though now she's mad at me for picking her up. We got lucky with her walking by. We has cat now. Everything's gonna be fine now. I'm pretty sure she was just trying to hide from the fireworks, but we have cat now. Right, Meow? You can put your devil ears away, though. Meow. You want to join us for Danganronpa time? Hmm? No? Are you just an angry kitty for me picking you up?
Angie.
I know, Mimo. You don't like to be picked up. You're complaining. You would think you'd like it because it means you get more pets. But you're just...
Would rather be bent down to be petted because it's a resemblance to bowing.
Mima doesn't, I don't think that far ahead. She's never really liked being picked up. I know, isn't she such a beautiful kitty? But yet she wants to spend her time hiding it. No, calm.
Undid, it probably does.
That's why I said it sounded like metal on metal. That's why I couldn't tell direction, because I think it's above. Which is not good.
Probably on the fucking patio. Metal.
I know, but it's still not good.
Right here in this.
I know, and that's illegal. Meow.
But they don't fucking care.
I know they don't. People shoot off guns and it's illegal too. Oh, and hey,
Yeah.
Not even
Savage.
fucking 4th of July yet. Fireworks.
Because
Why would you want to celebrate a fucking birthday for a country that wants to fucking damn fucking unborn children.
That was the... I feel like the logic on that one was a little backwards. And hey, Savage! Welcome in, guys. Hold on, let me see if I can give shout to Meow. Don't you dare run off. I feel you leaning. Hard one-handed. Meow, people love you so much and think you're so pretty, and yet you want to hide from the world. People love you. People love you. Don't you understand? She just stares at the floor. That's all she's doing. It's just staring at the floor. Like, why? Why you do this? Yeah, so you know she's hiding.
This is a thing. What did you say to me that was uncalled for?
No, I said that sounded backwards.
You know what I meant. Why would you want to celebrate a birthday for a country that fucking doesn't deserve a birthday here after what they just fucking pulled?
I know that. I've already said that literally it feels like this country doesn't deserve a birthday anymore. Nuri Meow. Hmm?
I don't think we should punish the citizens for the fact that our government's idiots.
No, but I mean, our civilians around us are also idiots. They're literally letting off big fireworks around residential areas and things are hitting people's houses.
Yeah, that's fucking outrageous.
See, so right now, I don't think Flint deserves a birthday. Because, I mean, it doesn't already help that people also shoot off guns here, too, like it's celebratory. And it's like, bro, do you realize how many stray bullets kill people? Quite a lot, actually. Oh, Meow. Alright, we'll let you go. Look. Hey, look at me. You are fine. And you are loved. You can go. We're in Flint. Raven, we're literally in Flint. We're on one of the nicer roads, but we're literally in Flint. We once had a neighbor literally let off a full round of bullets by our house. It was, I think, a road over. Oh my god, now I got cat hair all over me. Oh, no problem, Savage, of course. Now I can't get this hair off me. Mistakes were made. Cat hair is, like, magnetic to skin. But it's just, I don't know. And then people are letting off big fireworks, not only that, in residential areas as well, and that's just a fire hazard waiting to happen or property damage. Get off her hair. No, her hair needs to get off of me. Other way around. I dated a guy that lived right in Flint, stayed the night on 4th of July weekend, and the gunshots had me up all night. 100%. The first year we stayed here 4th of July, I literally had a panic attack because I shouldn't have to play fireworks or gunshots on 4th of July. And it didn't help, like, Raven, remember I think it was last summer, remember the big power outage all across of Michigan? Like, basically the entire state was out of power. I don't know if anyone heard. Well, Raven, did you hear how we almost had martial law down on Flint? We almost had the military here. Just for our city, nowhere else. You say it's awful. But, I would rather have been anywhere else during that power outage than here. Literally 3 roads down, they found a burnt corpse on the side of the road. Violence and murders went high, to the point the governor was like, if you guys don't stop, we're gonna have to send the military to calm your asses down. And hey, just chilling. I give a shout out for you too. Yeah, it was really bad. Literally during that power outage, violence, murder, beanies, just everything went triple. Like, people just had a heyday just because of that power outage. And every day we had no power, it was like doubling and getting worse and then getting worse. Like children being like left with a weapon to play with. It was scary. And basically we rarely went out because of that. We just stayed home and just kept on the defensive because what else could we do? We haven't gotten to the next death yet, Chilling. We're still on the motive. We now know we know what the motive is supposed to be, but we all have the wrong motives. We have Kaito's motive. Listen up, training is the only way to overcome your weakness. But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept. This is true.
Don't worry about it.
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. God, I wish it was that simple. I wish it was that simple. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense. But maybe that's exactly what I need right now.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. I'll get closer to get closer to defeating my enemies.
Well said.
Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time he's called me that. But perhaps you should be training too, Kaito? You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups.
What?
You were counting. Jeez, you even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after
you
all.
know.
But wait, I had to do 50 push-ups and this dick only did 20? That's not fair. But you know, the goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. That's not a few, that's 30 short. Well, that's not fair at all. But thus, Kaito and I began our training regimen. God dang it, there's still cat hair on my face and my hands, and it's bothering me. I don't really know why Kaito is so concerned about me, but I suppose I can trust someone again, just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I swear to God, if we decide to trust someone and that's the person to go, and his craziness. I'm gonna be pissed. So tired. I worked out for the first time in a long while and I'm completely exhausted. But it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, for now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. Probably just because you were so physically drained. At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. What does that mean? Oh. Jaws? Jaws Monokuma? I don't like his eyeball though. Wait, did I miss a first? No. What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking this killing game is taking forever. Someone just die already. That is what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way too. Jeez, why don't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. It's really not. But okay, some people, say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you are quickly forgetting because there's a ton of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, you will find happiness next. My heart's pounding with excitement. What about boobs? Just chilling? His boobs? Boom, 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 boom. Morning time announcement. Ew.
Rise and shine your sign.
Can I have that Run Tower doll for myself that's on the floor?
Yum yum. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Nom nom, it's now 8 a.m. Time to wake up.
Dumbass!
What are you eating?
It's fine.
It's okay.
What do you mean?
What's okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
Everybody wake up unless you are dead, then disregard.
So then,
Let us all be positive and excited today.
so long, farewell.
Is someone dead? Should we be concerned? Is someone dead? Is someone dead? Is someone dead? My body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here. So the soreness was nice.
All right.
All right, breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine, even though we don't normally eat breakfast. Oh my god, just look. Calm down. Oh? Oh, Shuichi.
Ah.
Oh, Ryoma, are you headed to the dining hall?
No.
If I went there the way I am now, I just ruined the mood. Oh.
Hey.
Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know that this is going to sound cliche, but
Okay.
you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh?
But
Good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? Jesus, Ryoma. But
More importantly.
more importantly, did something happen to you?
Huh?
Sheesh.
You haven't noticed. You look completely different from yesterday. You saw nothing. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. Oh, okay. Roma's speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away.
Okay.
Stop focusing on the past. Anyone else in here? Nope. To the dining hall. Who's our people out here? Oh, there's Miyu over here. Why isn't she at the dining hall?
Hey! Hey, Shuichi! I mean, Puichi, there's something I gotta ask you.
Why did she correct herself?
You ever hear about the back items in casinos?
Back items? What are those?
You wanna know more? You do, right?
On your knees.
Then bow down to me, worm.
Wait!
Oh boy, where is this coming from?
Listen up.
Last time, when you and Kaede bowed to me, it felt so good that I had to put on dry
God damn it, Miyu. I'm not saying it.
So do it again. Come on, hurry up. Make it with the bowing already.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. See you later.
What? Wait a minute. You don't need to bow. Just listen to what I gotta say.
She just wants my attention. Well, I do kind of want to know what she's talking about. I suppose I'll listen to her. Just chilling.
You're right.
Calm down. All right, I'll hear you out. What is a back item?
So if you have a certain item, you can play a back game sponsored by Monokuma himself. It can be traded at a higher rate, and if you do well, you can earn quite the fortune.
Back game? I have a bad feeling about this.
If I remember correctly.
Wait a minute. Is that item? This medal? It commemorates the founding of the casino, after all.
What was that?
What the?
Really?
You made a discovery that even I, the gorgeous girl genius Miyu Iruma, couldn't find? How could I be bested by the beta of all betas? Wow, insult me much?
No.
You came to me. I knew coming to you was a good idea. What with being a detective and all. You managed to track down the medal/coin like I knew you would. So awesome.
That being said,
Let's bring that medal/coin to that casino. Right now? I thought we were gonna go eat breakfast. Sure? I'm a bit worried about Monokuma, but I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. I'll see what happens just in case. Just as I predicted. Detectives get excited for casino games just like boys get excited for holes. God damn it, Miyu.
out of my way.
Come to the casino once you're done eating and don't forget to bring that medal.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, I guess I'll finish eating.
All right, Miyu. I'm hesitant, but I don't want to ignore it if it has a potential to be a problem. That's okay, right? I mean, yeah.
Oh, good morning, Shuichi.
Hey.
Good morning, Samugi. Are you headed to the dining hall?
Yeah, well, not because anyone told me to or anything. I just felt like it.
God, the cat hair. I can still feel it on my face.
Have you gone to the casino, Shuichi? I find myself there sometimes. I've never seen most of the games they have there.
Could it be?
Do you think Monokuma made them? If so, I regret getting hooked on one of them.
You're hooked on one?
It's plain to see.
I'm just plain confident in my gaming skills. Would you like to play together sometime?
Sure, if we get the chance.
Oh, sorry, we should stop talking about stuff like this and get to the dining hall. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Star Kitty, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I shouldn't lie to any of you guys. I kind of spoiled. It's very minor. It's not a major spoiler, but I did spoil something. Feel really dumb. Whoa. Hi, Kibo.
Kibo.
Good morning, Kibo.
Yes.
Good morning. Have you seen Kokichi or Gonta?
Huh?
I haven't seen them.
I see. I saw them earlier, and they seem to be sneaking around.
As I thought.
Given Kokichi's penchant for mischief, do you think he's planning to cause more trouble?
Gonta's very earnest, but also very naive. Kokichi could easily fool him.
Well.
That's true. That is a bit disconcerting.
Why?
I wonder why Kokichi's so determined to undermine our cooperation. True, Monokuma does interfere with our attempts to cooperate, but consider this. Perhaps what Monokuma fears more than anything is our cooperation. As I do the things, thank you for being my friend, your special and you are loved, of course, Savage, and I hope you have a good night, and thank you for the lurk. That's why I think that Kaede was not, that is why I think that Kaede was not wrong.
You're right.
I think so too. I'll always be thankful for what Kaede tried to do for us.
Indeed.
That's right. If we all cooperate, I'm sure we will be able to escape this place. If we meet every morning for breakfast, we will slowly but surely become more united.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well then, I will go to the dining hall now. Alright, bye, Kibo. Dining hall's this way. Someone's outside. You know what? I'm not talking to her. She's, I think, one of the few I really don't like. I really don't like her. I don't know why, but that character actually irritates me. According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
I suppose so.
I can see that with that. Oh god, the cat hair. I can't stop. Guys, help. You can see that without doing any calculations. Jeez, what's everyone else doing? It seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside the ultimate research lab. I'm not sure what she's doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What does the ultimate child caregiver gotta do in her research lab anyway? Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there and she's secretly taking care of them. What? She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups. I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together. A couple of virgins sneaking around. Sounds like bad news to me. Oh god. Ew.
Hey.
I saw Ryoma on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? Lol, the cringe. I mean, yeah. The famous Ryoma Hoshi. Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that? Yeah, what are they doing? Guys? What's up? Hey, what are you guys doing?
Prayer time!
Praying to Atua, of course. Right? Praying to Atua. Himiko, what? Huh? You too, Himiko? As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. That's what it is. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I see. It's escapism.
That's not right.
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua.
Human beings are weak things.
Sippies. There, and I got a random itch under my headphones. No, we already said that. Never mind. That is escapism.
Oh my!
Really? I didn't know that.
You gotta be kidding me!
Hey Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atua. It seems it is too late.
Himiko!
Please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
I don't think that's happening. She's gone.
Stop it.
When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remembered this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die. Sheesh, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. And smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and... That's a little cute. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That is cute. Frostmoth is in the chat. Isn't that the evolved form of Snom? It is.
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you?
That's a good Pokemon's.
You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you.
The music's making this feel a little more dark or manipulative, and I don't like it.
Handsome god? Ah,
What a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Thanks, B2A2A.
How wonderful. It is all thanks to the handsome god.
Hey!
What handsome god? Wait, Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Because not everyone can be... Everyone swings the same way.
You.
Are you playing for the other team?
Sit here dying with your voice. Your voice thing, oh man.
I'm sorry. I have to do it justice. What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. Apparently it is like that. She's lying, but okay. Hey Angie, what did you do to Himiko? Huh? What did you do? What did I do?
Surprise.
I did something. I did. What did I do?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? I mean, you asked for this, Kaito, now we're stuck with it. Anyway, what was Atua's message? It concerns me a little. More Angie time.
Hey!
Angie, what are these divine messages? Atua says that the Academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. They're all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Atua has spoken.
Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed. Greed?
Cause Atua
So we must cast aside the sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you're saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong.
How divine.
It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, we must make the Academy heaven on earth. Okay, we're living here forever and we have to worship Atua. I'd rather not.
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease. Are you being serious right now?
Because
this place provides us all with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends.
You'll get punished.
She just got really dark. What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed. What? Himiko, did you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it.
Out.
Atua's divine messages are never wrong. What?
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner. That felt gross.
And then?
I was the only one to not catch the Pokemons. Fuck off, game. Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here. The best plan? Tell them, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great, huh?
The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening. Magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. That's cute. In defense of the game, you did use a Pokeball.
Human beings are weak.
I don't care. More sippies. I have caught many Pokemons with just a Pokeball, so I still call bullshit. I've even lost Pokemon while even using an Ultra Ball on purpose. You remember this part of the game? Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers.
My magic
is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical.
Stop it.
Don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. And it's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap. Yeah, that's why you look like you need to go to a private place.
Wait, why?
You're way too excited.
How about that?
The show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it and with anticipation? Is this a word? Anticipation? Did she mean anticipation? Or is that actually how that word is spelled and I never actually spelled that word out loud and I just feel really stupid? I don't think that's how that word is spelled. How do you spell anticipation? Yeah, not with an R. What is anticipation? It didn't spell it right. It doesn't know the difference of what I'm trying to say. Shit. Let's see if this is an actual fucking word because this is a shit. Anticipation. I'm positive this is... Apparently this is a very common thing people have looked up wondering what the fuck this is. It's a made-up word. I don't know, sometimes they say I'm pretty stupid, but Oh. Oh. Now I wish I did look it up. It's her combining the words anticipation with masturbation. I wish I didn't look it up. It is a made-up word. But... oh, God.
Say.
Surely you mean anticipation, or have I misunderstood the nature of this show? I understand what she's saying. It's making it worse.
Well then.
Himiko and I will begin the paperwork, and I'm supposed to ask others to help too.
Bye.
I'm counting on you guys to help, and yeah, bye on it. Farewell. Oh boy. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall.
Himiko?
What happened to her? Dear. Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying. There may be no cause for concern. Does this not appear to be related to our motive videos?
Come on, man.
You're only worried about that.
I'm worried.
Of course, we cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. But everyone who is here could be showing each other their videos, right?
The fuck you just say?
You mean Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma?
No.
No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video in exchange in a small group like that is likely.
True.
I see, that is true.
Well done.
Not bad, that is the ultimate detective for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back! Why are you being so, like, overly protective and clingy?
What do you think?
For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I have prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present. You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions. Jesus, Kaito. Don't push yourself too hard. And after I helped the stuffed Kaito to his room, I returned back to my own. So we need to go talk to Miyu. For sure. We don't have a choice in that, because we need to figure out what the fuck she was talking about. Yeah, I should go to the casino. I did promise Miyu. Oh, we just automatically came here, so that's nice. Oh. We have guests?
Shuichi!
Wait up, Shuichi!
Huh?
Kokichi and Kyo and Ryoma.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Looks like this pupilless virgin was eavesdropping on us. As an evil supreme leader, I can't pass up the chance to watch you win a jackpot.
That's correct.
Ryoma and I have just arrived as well.
Yeah.
This place was pretty suspicious. We better investigate it thoroughly.
Hey!
Well, we can play some secret game with Shuichi's medal, can't we? I'm really sick of the fireworks. What? Who came up with that rule?
Fucking moron!
You, Dadoy. Who else could it be?
No.
But it wasn't me.
The fuck you just say?
Quit fucking around. I'm not playing dumb. I never tell a lie, because bears do not lie. He's a fucking liar. He's a fucking liar. That's not very persuasive.
Hey,
First of all, that medal's just a special knick-knack I made for the Monokubs. There's no reason for you guys to have it. Stick it in the slot machine if you want. Okay. So we can use it even though it's supposed to be a special item?
Why you?
What? You mean I got a fake info?
Oh, man.
Typical useless Mew. You would get jerked around by a fake info like that?
Jeez.
Well, it's fine. If it was just fake info, it's not the reason I came here anyway. The fuck? Why now is Kaito here? What are you guys doing here? Kaito?
Yoo-hoo!
Why are you here, Kaito? I thought you swore off gambling forever.
Hey.
Hold up. Why do you think I came here to gamble?
Well,
would one come here for some other reason?
Ah,
No, you're wrong. I didn't. No, you're wrong. I didn't come here to gamble.
I'm Kaito
I just don't
Momota,
understand why the
luminary
instincts
the
of
stars.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, were
Oh,
off.
I see.
So you're positive you'll win this time. Kaito, it's good to be confident, but when you're wrong about everything all the time...
What?
You take that back.
Don't screw around.
Don't you dare underestimate the instincts of Kaito Momota. I challenge you, Kokichi. I accept your challenge. He's so easily manipulated. So simple, like a moth to a flame.
Okay.
Yeah. My nose is being ideal as well. The 5 of us each used our coins and completed at the slots. I'd been roped into it before. I even realized. Who cares?
The fuck's going on?
Wait, what? Getting shoved aside.
Come on, man.
You might rig the slot machine, so it wouldn't be a fair match.
Huh?
No fucking way I'd ever do that. It's written all over your face that you would.
All right.
Well then, let's start. And Kaito lost. The competition was over in a heartbeat.
What? Why? But I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yeah, it means you're an astronaut. Doesn't mean you have to be good at gambling. You're not Celeste, for fuck's sake. Kaito lost in a landslide.
Whoa! That was so awesome, Ryoma!
Winning at something like this isn't anything to brag
Oh
about.
boy.
You were talking about the fireworks and everything. I just
Yeah.
got put on call right now.
I mean, if you live in California, it's even worse to be
I live
even
in
lighting
New
off.
Mexico.
That's even worse. California and New Mexico are not places you, or even like areas of Texas, you should not just be lighting off fireworks.
I mean, that's why I'm a firefighter.
Yeah, but also I wish people had more brain cells when it comes to you live in a dry place, that things are more prompted to burn. I don't know. Guess the odds Ryoma won in a landslide.
Do you have some sort of trick?
I'll be here lurking. I gotta get my bag ready, just in
Fair.
case.
That's fair, I understand.
Nothing like
You better
that.
be safe though.
Just got a knack for it, I guess.
What?
What you mean you're lucky? That's just superstition.
What is it?
I can ignore that comment. Do not relegate luck on the realm of superstition. Oh, my Kokichi senses are tingling. Kyo's about to give an anthropology lecture.
Yes.
For example, it is said that certain worlds of phrases will jinx a difficult challenge. It is deeply connected to the Japanese concept of kotodama, the power of words. Like saying green if you want me to go harder, or red if you want me to stop. That's not you. That's not what that means. But then go boom, make pretty light. But ace, fire.
Say.
Please be silent.
Why?
I'm just trying to lighten up the mood.
So then,
Kotodama is a belief that words contain power that can influence reality itself. Speaking positive words leads to fortune, and negative words lead to misfortune.
Right?
Yeah, like when you rephrase a sentence so it doesn't sound as unlucky.
I see.
Yes, when someone facing a challenge hears negative words, they might feel it as unlucky. That feeling of misfortune may then affect their focus or motivation, yes? I see. In that case, perhaps the belief in superstition is what affects them.
No.
I don't let silly things like that affect me. I win simply because I'm confident in my skills. That's all it takes, okay?
That's correct.
Yes, and words have that power to grant or rob someone of such confidence. Words are powerful. Truth or lies may both be fired as powerfully as a bullet from a gun.
Okay.
I see. I guess you can't underestimate luck.
Hey, so...
Hey, Ryoma, don't you have any pregame rituals or something?
Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it, when I was playing a match, if I entered the court with my right foot, it'd go well. So I do the same thing with this slot machine here. But that's it. I bet your racket bends to the right too. God damn it, Mew! Stop.
Listen.
Please be silent forever.
What did I do?
Stop glaring at me. It was just a joke.
All right.
Then I'll give it a try. You're so gullible, Kaito. And he lost again.
Kaito.
Ryoma wins again! Too bad.
Serves you right. Why don't you give it a tug with your other hand?
Jesus Christ, me.
Luck alone doesn't produce results as consistent as these, Ryoma.
Well, of course. If I was just lucky, I wouldn't be undefeated on the court.
You know, Kaito, you don't have any skills when it comes to gambling.
Shut up! My skills are suited for the universe.
For being an astronaut, not a gambler.
That's why they don't work on gambling. I can't waste them on that.
Why are you still crying about
That's
it?
why I don't gamble anymore.
You just gambled.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
I took a very depressed Kaito back to his room, then returned to mine. Kokichi and Gonta, Angie and Himiko, and Ryoma and Maki too. Everyone's all over the place, but I shouldn't just leave them be. There has to be something I can do. Yes, I'm going to do something about this. Free time! I need to double check. I don't even know if I have a final gift for Kyo, which is kind of actually a problem. Because, we only need one more gift for us to have completed his goal. Do we have 106? No, fuck. 88? 88 was this. Never mind. We just gave that away. Never mind. Fuck, that means we don't have a gift. We don't have a gift. We don't have 4. And we already gave him the freeze-dried cake. Oh, shit. I'd have to give him a liked gift. I don't even know if I have a liked gift. You don't get as much information back usually when you give liked gifts. 32? You have 32, which is cufflinks. And I do have 2 of those, so we may just have to live with that. Hopefully that will still complete his tree? Where is he? Oh, he's back in, what's-her-face's, lab. He really likes the Victorian style in her lab. Yes. And whoop. Star Kitty, I'm literally at his last one to get a skill point. I kind of want the skill point. Star Kitty, I need the skill point. I literally only have one more.
Do you understand?
Then I can't spend time with Kyo anymore. Faith taken as such an extreme as this has brought tragedies the world over. I hope that no such tragedies befall us.
Yes.
Of course. Let us discuss the history of tragedy together. I can't. She's locked in her lab. She won't come out. I spent some time with Kyo. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a gift? Sure. I only have liked gifts, though. I don't have anything he loves, but I can give him something he likes.
Wonderful.
This is a fine gift. It almost makes me sorry for the one receiving it. Star Kitty, I'm just kind of going with whatever my gut tells me.
So then...
And Star Kitty, that is one thing I'm sadly spoiled on. We have time for your Kokichi. As much as I really have a disdain for him, we have time. He's making it all the way to the end. I would like to at least tell you stories in return. Which one, though? It was time for another anthropology lesson. Fieldwork?
Yes.
Also known as surveying, fieldwork is very important to anthropology. Hearing legends recounted firsthand, recording tools for lifestyles. For this, I have traveled across the nation. Across the nation? I imagine that would be quite the life. I was able to discover fascinating things every day. What position do you want her to do him in? What the fuck? The latest topic to pique my interest are customs related to ropes. Huh? Ropes?
Therefore...
I found that many regions in Japan customarily use ropes to welcome guests. This is true. Why, I wondered, where there's such similar customs in such distant places. That is interesting. That said, there are differences in how the ropes are used. In one region, guests tie up women, and in another, guests are tied up. That doesn't seem like much of a warm welcome. I was tied up so tightly during my visit when I nearly passed out. Quite the reception. Oh. What? You understanding is yes shallow. That was only the beginning. As I was tied up, they whipped me in such a warm... They also whipped me. It was such a warm welcome. Where did you go? I don't think that was a welcome at all, bud.
Beautiful.
This experience opened up the door of a new world within me. I felt like that door should remain closed. After passing through that door, I was able to reunite with someone taken from me by death. That was the greatest welcome I could have possibly received. Could he be referring to a near-death experience? Such an experience will grow your love for anthropology. I want that for you. What? I don't know about that. I don't even have the basics mastered. Oh, indeed. It is useless without basic knowledge. I'm glad you understand. In any event, I would like to take you along on field work one day. Sure. There are so many secrets to discover.
No.
They are not necessarily secrets. We merely live our lives distant from such knowledge.
Listen.
Shuichi, to tell you the truth.
Even if it isn't for field work, I wish to travel the country with you.
Oh, cute.
I want to show you the beauty of humanity as I know it.
You're right.
I would like to go with you, Kyo. We'd have fun no matter where we went.
I am pleased.
It makes me so very happy to hear you say that. Kyo's eyes were gentle and kind. Thought he was creepy at first, but now there's a real bond between us.
If so...
Perhaps I might consider you my first disciple then. I never imagined having a disciple so soon. Woo! Our friendship has deepened. We got the new skill, Supernatural Phenomenon. Also, I skipped a part. Has been updated based on your experience. Love and peace! Welcome in, Holly! God, my nose is running. Alright, as you guys read. Okay, I give shout out to the Holly. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Supernatural Phenomena. I wonder what it does, though. I may have to quickly go into tissue, and I'm sorry, Raiders. I spent some time talking about what we'll do. Actually, I do still have a tissue here. Sorry, guys. My nose is never nice to me, ever. Oh, God. I wish I had normal people sinuses. Like, so badly. I wish I had normal people noses. But welcome in, Raiders. We've just been playing some Danganronpa V3. I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything here. I honestly, when it comes to genres, I think I've played literally I have a favorite game in almost every gaming category I can literally think of. No. Sorry, Kitty, why are you so mad about it? I mean, in technicality, if it was like me, it's just a joke. AJ really does make me line like jokes. I spent some time talking about what we'll do when we get out of here. We're still collecting underwear. Why are we still collecting underwear? The second game made us collect underwear, and now the third game is making us collect underwear. I didn't want Kyo's underwear. I don't want to be a panty collector. Also, not a fan of the type of underwear he's wearing. And hey, Zane, apparently we're underwear collectors still. There's still some time left. Who's obnoxiously ringing my doorbell again? I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Weren't we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Before I open it, I want to read this. He says he's encountered the beauty of humanity while doing field work all over Japan. He said that he wanted to show me and promised to join him on his travels. And also, Zane, minus we think a firework may have hit our house because people are letting off the big ones in literally the residential area. I'm not a fan of 4th of July. While concentrating, the reticle will automatically move over weak points, effective during non-stop debates. That's actually really nice. While concentrating, the reticle will automatically move over weak points. That's actually really fucking nice. We got a really good skill for that. And it's underwear. Kyo's favorite bikini bottoms. The stoic color and sexy form represent the beauty of humanity. God, I hate that. Anywho, who's at my fucking door? Speaking of fireworks, guess where my mom wants to aim ours tomorrow night? No, she better not, AJ. She better not aim it at that man's house. Then the moment I opened the door... Kaito? Shuichi, run! Huh? What happened?
Damn.
Don't stand there, run, hurry, he's coming!
What happened?
Who's coming?
What?
Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's already here. Hurry, Shuichi, run!
Shuichi!
If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again. Wait, what's happening?
Ah.
Kaito? Kaito gave his ominous warning and ran away at light speed.
Huh?
Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap of the doorway to discover that Kaito was so terrified by...
Huh?
Gonta? We mostly have fountains, thankfully. Paratroopers, Steve, Johnson, and Marco are my responsibility. Still. Mom, better not. That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different.
What's going on?
I don't know. It looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. Should I be worried? What the hell was all that about? What was Gonta up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too.
Ah!
Ryoma.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed.
Huh?
He threw himself right at you. He threw himself right at you, and but you managed to get away. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used my shukuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know. Our local fireworks store has a firework that launches a toy paratrooper in the air with a parachute. I buy 2 or 3 every year. Well, those sound kind of cute though. Of course, I've gotten rusty back in the day, but
You've still got
Gonta's
ways
still
to
got a
go.
ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. Shukuchi? Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. By the way, I'm sorry. For saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live.
Huh?
Oh, no, you don't have to apologize.
However,
I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside of you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw... I try to give them different names every year, but I don't
There
always remember
you
the previous
are.
year's names fair.
Hey, where are you going?
Gonta?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
I mean, fair?
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but is for your own good.
Gonta, what are you doing? Gonta charged at us like a runaway train, and then... I lost consciousness. Didn't even feel the impact. Didn't even have time to scream. My world turned black. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet. What is happening to Gonta? And I'm very confused. And
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Can you, like, give me some space and get out of my bubble, Kokichi, please?
Huh? What?
Kokichi, please?
Me? Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I?
Kokichi, I just want space.
Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is...
Also, I'm surprised Dark Kitty isn't freaking out.
I guess hell.
Oh, thanks.
Hell?
I shook my head confused and I looked around. Is this? Oh, you're awake. This is the Ultimate Entomologist's research lab.
Huh?
Entomologist's lab? Why?
Ah,
I remember I was attacked by Gonta and then...
that's correct.
I love that art. I mean, fair. The same is true for the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing. Let me guess. Kokichi? There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Oh, Kokichi, what the fuck did you do?
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up that name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
It's terrible.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonta?
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me can do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this?
Ah.
Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. All I want to see and I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together. That is not something we should be doing. Whatever Kokichi did is probably bad. That's good. No, Star Kitty, that's bad.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen?
But
I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles and RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not gonna run from it. I'm gonna crush it.
How exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although, perhaps it's just another lie.
Hey!
Thank you for waiting. Gonta bring Himiko and Angie. What? Himiko and Angie too? Aw, man, and I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the paperwork. What's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Himiko, are you okay? Your my saliva makes injuries heal faster. Don't, Tenko. No.
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? Tenko. No. I headed to bed, Night Violet, and I hope you have a good night, Ace. I hope your bed is super comfy. I hope you have sweet dreams, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Night! Also, Tenko has problems.
Stop it.
No.
Hey!
Hey, Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she too busy. And you just let her go?
Atua has
Atua says Kirumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey!
She's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry?
Sorry, not even Gonta strong enough to overcome Kirumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way.
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Oh, Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot. So Gonta no could bring her. Oh, you like Miyu?
I love every one of you!
Really, AJ? Yes, spit on her face. Maxura? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Sorry. But thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm sorry. But apparently Gonta likes Miyu. We can... Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her tail, right? God damn it, Kokichi. Just be straightforward. God damn it, my nose won't stop running all of a sudden. No! Sinuses. Let's take a break. Can we take one break? One break for the night. One break? One break. Like, so I can just breathe without having to have a runny nose. If you have anything you'd prefer to have your name pronounced or said, if you just want me to call you Mac, I'm okay with any of it as long as you're comfy and I don't butcher your name. I feel bad when I can't figure out someone's... I feel bad. No, she used her secret woman weapon, and then...
But...
Anyway, wait, what do you mean her secret woman weapon? You're not talking about her on... What? Anyway, this is enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all. Huh? Really? No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, more than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much?
Dear.
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey!
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right.
If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it.
Could it be...
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course. Someone's gotta break into your rooms and get the goods. Kokichi, seriously? Her boobies? Well, they just said her woman weapon. Singular weapon. So I'm worried it's not her boobies. But further down. I'm just... Of course someone gotta break into your rooms and get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. What? What are you... What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. Her cat? Yeah, let's go with that word. Her cat. Uniboob. AJ, no. Yes, we'll go with those words. Yes, her cat and her kitty, totally. Her special oh god, I hated that one, AJ. It's the one I hated the most. Kokichi that left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, we'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido's no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone please just endure it until then. Huh? Endure it?
Everyone, play nice!
Okay, now we start the fun insect meet and greet. Our special one. God. When I first woke it up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears it was the lie. Oh my god. That... I would not be able to handle that. No, I hate bugs. No. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality, and they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. He gets a C- in all his classes. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. Why is the robot afraid of bugs, though? Ding dong, ding dong. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. Oh my god, there's so many bugs. Oh my god, this is like this is Naruto Shino level of bugs. This is disgusting. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Oh god.
Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Gross. Finally, when all our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. Let me guess, Kokichi re-arrives. He finally came back.
Whoa!
There are bugs everywhere! How nasty! I mean, how nice! Oh, you came back, Kokichi! Come, we have fun!
Everyone, play
nice! We're gonna have so much fun! Yeah, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day.
See?
The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know.
You're right.
Oh, going to understand.
Hey.
So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cup pads. Oh boy. Oh, not the arrange. There we go. Yoo-hoo! Yes, AJ, moderation. You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Because you're late.
Wait.
You said you'd be back by nighttime. It's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But
look. Cup pads. Gotta catch them all. Really, you're gonna make a Pokemon reference, you jerk? Gotta catch them all. Even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't even here. Now everyone can watch the motive video.
Oh my.
I saw AJ and I'm going to ignore the grossness that I read. We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already.
Hey.
Start what?
Well, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kiba, what are you going to do? Still glaring at Kokichi, Kiba slowly reached a hand behind his ear. What does he do? And spun in a mechanical part there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or?
He wouldn't do something to kill himself.
Huh? What's that sound?
I don't know.
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
What tape?
The tape?
Right there.
What? Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded.
Oh, snap! He recorded what Gonta didn't hear. Nice, nice.
As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
He recorded Kokichi.
Could this be?
How about this?
So, what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually.
Really? It's a cassette tape? In this day and age?
Huh?
But it's metal tape, you know.
Wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
No can forgive.
Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs?
Oh, man.
Of course your son got exposed. Maybe you shouldn't be skinny. Or fucking sketchy. Man, now it's boring.
Was it lie?
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that all a lie? That's your focus is the bug part? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, so it's not a lie. Then go into happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night. Oh god, that is so fucking dumb.
Hey, Bugs!
Who wants to pet more bugs? I don't. Oh, going to...
Everyone!
We must run while we can. Wait, we need to take back our cub pads first. Tenko snatched the cub pad from Kokichi. Aww. Then we all ran out of the lab. But how do we know which one was which, though? The problem is now we don't have the same cub pads anymore. I bet you they were all shuffled up. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing of Kokichi screaming. Good. He got karma. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So how do we return these cub pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
Only the mono cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us. Oh, it's just you.
It's fine.
I can't go back, Star Kitty. The game won't let me go back, so he has to take what he served. He has to take his karma. The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the cub pads. Kokichi brought them to us, and I simply need to return them. To your return each one to your respective rooms. You bastards. Star Kitty, you act like I can go back, and I can't. I'm locked in dialogue. He left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That is true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. I hate that face. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's all right. I also really hate... she's still making that face. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Don't say that! Don't! Now it's jinxed. Now it's fucking jinxed. He's gonna be the one to die. Worn out from the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. If Kaito dies because of the shit he just spewed, I'm gonna be mad. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. Which movie is it this time? The last one was Jaws. Am I supposed to take this as Saw? I don't know. clue what this one represents. I liked the Jaw one, though. For Jaws. I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling, but miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles, but whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up to fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. The Clock Tower series? What's that one? I don't know that one. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right?
Rise and shine or sign.
An old horror game series. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake up!
Ah!
Oh, he left. Monosuke's so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right!
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. You're impatient. It's trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Wow, that sounded really sad. How old are we talking really old? Like 90s? 80s? Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. With the insect fiasco yesterday and now this, do we really have the time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. So, no breakfast this time. And my sinuses. They're really upsetting me. Anyone hiding in here? Nope. Alright, we'll go outside. So what we got? I don't want to talk to you, Samugi. I'm not happy with you. Yeah, Star Kitty, when I say I spoiled something for myself, I accidentally found out. Mastermind? I just wanted to know what truly, like, I just wanted to learn more about Rantaro, and it only exposed that. And why I'm more upset with what happened to Kaede. And that's it. I don't know anything else. Hey, Kibo, what's up?
Kibo!
Ah, Kibo, good morning.
Yes.
Good morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
Okay.
I'm fine. Are you alright?
100%.
Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone. Kibo's recording function is not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Well, of course.
Oh, it was nothing, really. If you ever need my help for anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I sure will. So the magic show started soon, yes? Everyone was probably together in the gym already. We should get going. Okay. Bye, Kibo. I gotta remember how to fucking get to the gym. Where's that? The end of hall area. Find it. Why does Shuichi say Kibo so aggressively? I honestly don't know. Kibo! It's like he's mad at him. Kibo! I honestly don't know. And I honestly still don't know what the feature for is, for the weird talking thing. The gym is this way. Someone. Huh? Hirumi, what's up?
Hirumi.
Yeah, again, that's very aggressive. Good morning. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Ah, is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to it. That is correct. Yeah, because I don't know what this is. It's a friendly answer. It's not hostile, so I don't know. I still don't know what this is.
It seems.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip shit. Miyu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too. By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Hey!
Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay.
I see.
I see. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go ahead.
No matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Please don't let us find something upsetting in this room. Please don't be a murder. 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 We're good? Okay, cool. No murder. Also, what's with the fish in the tank? Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be. Yaha! Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
AJ, honestly, if it's not a fucking murder and another tragedy because I don't want to lose anyone else, yeah. Because I'm scared who I'm gonna lose next since I actually don't know. Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all this? No, this would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment while Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, B2.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all of the credit.
No.
I shouldn't. Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Done preparing? You're not ready?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations. You good, Himiko? She's shaking like a leaf. Good, Himiko?
Could it be...
Are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is an extreme water magic underwater escape act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
You've never cast it before. And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed.
Huh?
Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can see very clear. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. It's not cloudy at all, but okay. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Oh, wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko.
Himiko!
Please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna. Where did we get from piranhas to lasagna? How did we get from point A to point B? How did we get here with those two compare? Tenko, you're making me hate you more.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. I didn't invoke Garfield. I didn't ask for this.
Huh?
You're going to kill them. I thought it was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now since Atua is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as Atua. Angie has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl because I am a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. Oh.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and I went pee. Then let's get the show started. I'm a little worried. It's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. Wonder if something happened. Please no.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
Wait, what, AJ?
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you.
I'm a little worried here.
When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank.
Okay.
After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness.
Why are they called that? I hate that word so much. I'm guessing, are they just generic anime shirts?
After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause!
That's not a time for a round of applause if she failed.
Just kidding! It's a joke!
An awful joke.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Going to worry, going to have bad feeling. Atua, please protect Himi.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? That's Angie's shtick. I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
This is a bad idea. In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a deep breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. Stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out!
She went in mere moments ago.
I hate this.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
I would like to do something.
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out and leapt out of his seat.
Wait,
and...
Gonta?
Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show!
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out! This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and the shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it! I'm opening it now!
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed the unbelievable sight. What? What? How? It took a few moments for all of us to even process it, but then again, perhaps we weren't even trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. What?
Great, huh?
Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Yeah?
A body has been discovered!
I wouldn't say the evidence is gone.
Everyone, please gather in the gym!
Yeah?
A body in the gym. Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank...
Huh?
You good, Himiko? Are you processing any of... what?
Sucks to be you.
Really, AJ? This sucks to be you. A thin line divides heaven and hell. Deadly life has started. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. There's finally Kaito and everyone else.
What?
What's going on? I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What?
Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use the robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock
Who
me!
are you calling a battering ram? Gonta, throw Keyboy. Keyboy. Got it. Then I'll help too.
Please, wait!
God, there's something in my eye. Now, wait a second. You don't need to team up now. Oh, Jesus, they actually used him as a weapon. For fuck's sake. Guys. Leave Kibo alone. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's bodies and belongings in one place. Kiba looked depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
However,
he's been reduced, such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Going to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas got all big tummies, going to think they full.
Ew.
Today Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
That's gross. Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
For an adorable heart attack? Oh, for the colorful fabric stuff? I really do like the, Calcifer. Really fucking cute. I also do like the Full Metal Alchemist one, and I don't, is the cat, the cat one's just a generic cat design, isn't it? They are definitely cute. So that was all just a lie? You guys are liars! All you liars apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out. You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo.
Hey!
Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Oh, hey, Sir Swan. Hope you're having a good night. Hey, Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-Revision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh god, the monocopes. The cat one is a generic one, yes, but that's adorable as fuck. If my shirts come out decently enough, though, I will definitely buy more fabric from the site to sew more of them. That's fair, I understand that. Father, you don't have superpowers, he's just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Monophony, are you okay?
5, 4.
Are you counting, Monophony? What? Why are you counting?
Oh.
Because 3, seriously 2, gonna puke, 1. Oh god. She puked again.
You stupid!
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
They're so...
Also, to keep me company and new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure.
Dang it.
Wait, what? Me too.
Yoo-hoo.
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
All right, let's get this culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the Monokuma file? Right. I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yes, that's totally unrelated. Let's use the Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know, how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death.
And that's that.
If we pass out the Monokuma file, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
Okay.
Huh?
Cute. The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Don't you want come with? Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Gross. Not again. Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. I think maybe Monosuke's right. Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. And she's still throwing up. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, they're just getting more depressed as time goes on.
So then...
In any event, let us begin the investigation. Investigation? So it's really going to start again?
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma? Someone among us.
How'd this happen?
No more. Gonta no want to investigate, friends. Don't want to suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Huh?
What?
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person. And I doubt a child caregiver could be much help. I mean, she's not wrong, but I mean, the more eyes, the better. Wait, Maki! I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
what was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible. She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. Why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation, although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Baby, really, AJ? Well, for now, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing
I'm seriously
around.
pissed. We gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You're right.
Oh yes, you're right. Well, we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl.
But
She's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Degenerate male!
Shut up already! How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, shut up, shut up! Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best. Right, Himiko?
No.
This is the part where you argue with me?
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
If we know how the trick works, you can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible. Why?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change, no matter what you say.
Because I'm a mate.
There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long are you gonna keep up that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic! I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate the degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine. If you don't want to tell us, I'll just find out myself.
right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
Seems as if
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. The investigation is to save all of our lives because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Investigation time? There it goes. I was like, the fuck?
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. Oh, would it be an alibi? Where the fuck were you? If it's not, I don't know if it's gonna be beneficial.
All right.
You're my sidekick from now on. Huh? Sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Kaito making me a sidekick like this, could it be... I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Trying to help me?
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. The other injuries can be no other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? It did. It was like 9:10. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Yeah, the estimated time of death was 9:10 p.m. Said I remember that because it's my boy. That's not fair. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma in the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up?
no.
No, it was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I really AJ. Why this sucks to be you? There you for what? The fact that there's no time of death. There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death was drowning, but if that's the case, it might be able to unravel the case from there. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that we will lead us to the culprit. It's pretty commanding, as I expected. I need to quickly go fix my nose. Really quick, because my nose is going nuts. I also might have to turn up our AC a little bit, because it is really hot in the house. So just give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go get a fresh tissue, and then I'll be right back.
human beings are weak things.
Alright. And I'll do this sippies, AJ. You always do that every time I walk away. But I am big. Okay. What, for the fabrics, AJ, is what you mean? Alright, we can officially investigate. Let's just do the body stuff first, because I know we're gonna have a lot of people to talk to. So many cats in anime? Fair. It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But...
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it just would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank, with a bucket.
Okay.
There was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, that looks like a trap door at the bottom. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. God dang it, hiccups. Let's get his body first. How did his clothes get out of this? Like, how did his clothes escape? Ryoma's body has nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. Like, wouldn't you think the clothes would be eaten too? What the heck is this? Why is this really Ryoma? He didn't see the movement. I didn't see the movement. God dang it. I can read. I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watched the show, witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
Water filled the blood so fast. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But his skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
I knew we wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have the reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Roma's belongings. Roma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. And you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. I mean, we have to use what we can. So we can't check any of that anymore. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
At least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But
compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into the tank. Was he already in the tank? So they looked more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super, 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 super crammed.
What a surprise!
I have a bad feeling that Ryoma was stuffed already. No, because if he was already stuffed in there with the piranhas, he would have been eaten already. So that technically doesn't work. But why does that make it feel like that's what it was? Like something was somehow like maybe a barrier between them and the piranhas? Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are some small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel. It's not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be? He's a prisoner? Grandma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps an element of that was in his lab as well? I mean, couldn't that also been in Himiko's lab? And there's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It seems, it doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What exactly is this pane? A trap door, perhaps? Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Okay. Alright. Kaito, what's your freaking alibi, please?
Alright!
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. That's not... You can't give me your freaking alibi, bro? I wanted an alibi, and that was not an alibi.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something, but...
You know!
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mio escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight
Why,
him.
you!
Chop chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first one to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. When Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see, you learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is the insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how are you able to get away from Gonta? Oh, well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
What's a secret woman weapon? Can we stop talking about it? Is she trying to laugh at all?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you
You're
out.
right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the last class trial. Hey, but we still don't have any alibis, though.
However...
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening in such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. You found sharks for Peach. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Hey, Ghost Noodles! I mean, I'm doing a lot better now that the fireworks are over. Honestly, I hate fireworks. I hate this time of year. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. But I hope you're doing well, Ghost Noodles, as well. Is there anything to investigate backstage? My poor doggo's hiding inside my shirt. Oh, yeah, that's one of the other reasons. We heard something hit our house because people were lighting off the big fireworks by our house, and it pained me when I went outside to check if there was any damage or anything like that, which I think it landed on the metal, like, part of the porch, so I think we're good. But just hearing all the dogs panicking, stuck outside, away from their owners, was honestly pissing me off. I'm glad my daughter didn't wake up in a stress either, but, my cat seemed to be fine. But I feel bad for all the dogs that were just trapped outside. No one to go to. Just barking and freaking out alone. I think I should launch a firework out of my ball like Steve-O did. No, AJ, don't. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. I hope your doggy feels better soon, though, Ghost Noodle. There's a rope? Oh, thank you, AJ. You got it fast. This cooks. So let's check this. We're just gonna move on. This is a weird conversation. This is a pretty long rope. What could it be used for? I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length. That's really long. Real stunt by professional actor. Professional, keyword. Quote unquote professional. I estimate it's roughly 65 feet. You can tell just by looking at me?
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. That's a really weird thing to say. I am an expert in rope. When it was time for me to leave, the women in the village all begged me to stay. Okay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Don't know. Do we? Oh, okay. We don't get a bullet for that. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something?
That's true.
And in wet clothes?
But
how would you get wet from the water tank in this place behind the staircase?
could it be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the water tank escape trick. Okay, staircase is next. The staircase goes to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. We already looked at that, though. Anything else to look at? Let's check. No? Other than talking to the boys. Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate everything that stands out. I already did, bro. There's nothing else to... Oh, I could look at the water tank. I didn't think of that. There's nothing strange about it from behind other than a large-sized normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How I wonder did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
You found a Monokuma pattern? No offense, I'm gonna pass. I hate Monokuma. Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. And I think it's down. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are we gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go. Kaito, can you not yank me around? Please? Annoying. Still have to... What is she doing up there? I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Talk to her real quick.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains, so I do not know the details of her trick.
Well,
I see. But yeah, Ghost Noodles, I hope your puppo feels better. I know this is a rough time of year for animals. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Oh, that's really not a thing to look at? Oh, okay. When I stood on the stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. He's not just lying on my lap whining. Oh, he's not just lying on my lap whining. That's why I said I hope he still feels better. I'm sure he's still, like, freaking out. It takes longer for animals to calm down than people. At least sometimes. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is now empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. Wait, then how did the fish not jump out? And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies from the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. AJ, that's a bad idea still. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems this is where the lighting baton for the gym is attached. Kirumi.
It seems as if...
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. It seems they lowered the baton, attached to the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Are you serious? Stage lighting is heavy as shit. Of course it could lift that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy. The stage lighting is a lot heavier than people realize. When that shit falls, it could kill you.
Alright!
My first command of my new sidekick is investigate every- Okay, you are not helpful. You are not helpful. What else is there to look at? You're talking to the cat who cooked a marshmallow using a sparkler and then ate it. Still not a great idea. What is this?
That is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see. Oh wow, that gave me nothing helpful of information. Oh, the curtain. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check the window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Yeah, the piranha tank?
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. Let's go get it. What do you mean, AJ? Are you digging up now? Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank
Yeah, I suppose so, but thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain...
It looks like you're reaching the curtain just fine.
Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Why did she record you doing that? Doesn't feel like it needs to be recorded. You know what would be cute, AJ? If those patterns had a do-da-da-da pattern. That's where my brain goes. The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
The pool, I would think?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right,
You
let's
never
check it
checked
out
out
later.
the pool?
The culprit probably went through there.
I mean, possibly, yes. Because I thought it was funny at the time and we weren't fighting.
Oh, wait.
I mean, fair.
What is this?
What is what?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame was distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This must be related to the case. I should remember this. I climbed down from the ladder on this from the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Let the sidekick be doing this. He complained, but he still put the ladder back. He investigated everything I wanted to look to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go. Yeah, okay. We already looked at this, right?
Hey!
I know we just saw it, but the window was open,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check that out later. The culprit must have gone in and out of the gym from there. Okay, that's what I thought. We're gonna need to go to the pool. In addition to that, the window frame had distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. That might be related to the case. I should remember this. The thing is, though, I wish people would state their alibis. Oops. Trying to hit. No!
All right.
That's unhelpful. I was trying to hit Himiko. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Cat hair. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve the mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
We're still saying that. Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
What?
I'll protect you!
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session's now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Well, man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Alright, we'll just talk to random people, I guess.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? That's unhelpful information. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Oh, that's...
Your alibi, please. No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot, I promise. So I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
You got it, I'm not suspicious.
Dear.
The way he just said that was sus. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Ibo does have a point. We already talked to Kyo. Whoops. If we make Himiko's escape clear, I suspect we'll be able to turn. Yeah. He still says the same thing. Same thing. He just takes us back over to the side. Alright, Angie. Your turn. That's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie. I wanted to ask you something. Ask you some questions about the stage.
Yep,
I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help with you in the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from the Himiko research lab. Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank was a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains, and because I hate sewing.
Thanks,
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show is a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is now no different from a normal magic show.
So divine!
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab as well?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from her lab.
And then?
And right when we finish the prep work and we're about to take a break, the captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, he was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
No.
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here.
Oh.
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of the confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about?
No.
Nothing can escape. Atua's sight, not even the culprit.
Yeah!
Atua is a truly divine force to be reckoned with. Not creepy. Angie's starting to sound more and more creepy. Wow, we're in line. We're on the same page, Shuichi. 100%. I didn't mean to click that. There's a ladder. Trying to hit here. There we go. She's just going to laugh everything off, isn't she?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you. Okay, they're saying the same thing. Hey, Samugi?
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Why do I have a feeling she just listed an anime plot, but I actually don't know that one. Okay, so she had nothing helpful. Hey. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Okay, also unhelpful information.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Oh, that does actually make me feel bad. Sorry, Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
And shouldn't apologize so easily.
That's true.
Oops. And even if you had jumped in, they would have eaten you too. Yeah. And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
No.
Haven't even read the Monokuma file yet.
Gonta, not smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read it. If you think you can help, then work till you can. That's what you can. What you can do. That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Huh? Information only Gonta knows? Remember, during the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta's worry about Himiko.
Could it be...
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh? Okay, that's confirming my idea that the fact that he was in the tank with the piranhas, but then why wouldn't he have been eaten in advance? But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
So...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, Gonta see.
Gonta do not know. You get that, Anchor Sir Questwan. Get it. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that... Sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know...
But this is a problem now. I'm now even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappeared was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that a part of the Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. I'm telling you, I think... They did something. I believe we've investigated everything we need to know. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
What? We're not done? I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we got to investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected to the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the ultimate magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
Right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Hey, just chilling. I'm really thinking he was in this tank somehow. But the thing is, though, is how did they put him in here without him being eaten first? Oh my god, AJ, what the fuck? No one's doing that, I promise you. Can I just fast travel? No boobs, only face? What? Need to go there for sure. I need to get to the pool, but the only way to get to the pool is relaxation space. That's by his lab. That's the pool right there. Is there not a way to get to the pool inside? Fine. Toaster with cream cheese and sesame seed is so tasty. That all sounded really good, just I would take the cream cheese off. No offense. It's not a fan of the texture for cream cheese. It bothers me. I don't know what it is. The fuck is that in the water? What the fuck is this in the water? What the fuck is this in the... Really hard to focus on it. Ah, there's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
Just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for a oh my god, Kaito, you don't understand how this works. It's not trash.
Okay.
Yes, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust, I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is an ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric, and then there's an inner tube in the water. Okay, hear me out. Sliced avocado on rice, sashimi style, tastes exactly like tuna. I can't confirm or deny this. I'm not a fan of avocado, but I like the rest of those things. But I don't think rice and sashimi would make it tuna, so I can only think that maybe the avocados might do that. But I don't really like avocados, so I kind of don't use them. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one, but I know... But the avocados, though. And if you're saying if adding the avocados to that would taste like tuna, I would rather not. Like, are we talking canned tuna? Well, no, I get you, Ghost Noodles. To me, rice and sashimi style doesn't taste like tuna. So I'm just assuming that the avocado mix is somehow changing it. I'm trying to, like, put it in my head. No, I'm talking raw fish from the sea. Well, I don't know. I have to ask. I don't know what you're comparing to the tuna, and it's still tuna. It's still actual tuna. It's just shitty, ground up tuna. I've never gotten to have an actual tuna steak before, because those actually are expensive, comparative to canned tuna. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
see.
Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. I mean...
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Jesus Christ. It's so loud every time they show up. It hurts. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. What's it to do with anything? Tuna steaks are good. Just ask your local cat. Me. I feed bears? We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. What? I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. Ah. Yes, yeah. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. And if you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid? He has nothing to say to that. That just was a headache. They didn't do anything. So then, it was one of us who put the inner tubes in there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Oh yeah, the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? This is intriguing. Then take the information. The window. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. I don't see anything else in the pool. Let's check the window. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from atop the stage gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. But clearly used. Let me just check the pool itself. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. We already know that. Okay, that was no new check. What else is there to look at? There's literally nothing else to look at. That's, yeah, nothing changed. I think it's making me just re-click everything. I don't know why. Wait, what?
Well.
Oh no, jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Whoa, where'd you come from?
Yeah.
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime. That's the evidence he's trying to state. But we already know this, though. That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation at a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exorcist. You'd go that far?
Yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. What do you mean? No one swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Well, also the way he kind of just said that last bit was a little concerning, but okay. There's nothing else to investigate. Oops, I hit the pool. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to hit the pool again. Oh, Sir Quiswan, love you. You're gonna stop.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Really, AJ? I'm solving a moida here. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm solving a moida. But Sir Quiswan, love you. Uno, reverse right back to you, friend. So this is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right?
All right.
The culprit probably got in and out from there. All right, investigate every nook and cranny. Not gonna do it yourself? Oh, he's not helpful. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Oh, that's it? An electric air pump. Really? That's all that's it? Out of a massive storage room, all that's in there is an electric pump. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so...
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem to be, seem like there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to this case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think they're straight up careless? No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
the water level is so low that you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know,
That was weird. It kind of lagged a little bit there. Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way. A bullet? Oh. Well, you can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
Right.
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
I feel like he's the sidekick, but sure. Yeah, sure. Alright, finally we can leave. God. Colorful. Purple pastel. I see what you added me in, AJ. I'm still curious if there's do-da-da-da fabrics then. That'd be really cute. I hope Kaito dies. He's so unhelpful. I don't hate him that much that I wish him to die. But he's definitely very unhelpful. He's riding our coattails right now. But Star Kitty, there's nothing we can do about it. But at least he's not as annoying as others. Where's his... Maki's the least helpful right now. She's doing absolutely nothing.
So...
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it in the bookcase? Where did he put it in the bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. See, now he's being helpful. Now he's doing things. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. See, so we can't find it. That's all right. That's a clue in of itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey!
Use your brain cells, Kaito. Walk through this with me. You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember,
if their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. Exactly my process. The culprit took it. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
Okay.
And the video was not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, let's just, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. Oh. Not remember that?
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking...
I mean...
Maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time I agreed with Kibo. But after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if something you can't bear by yourself, it could be possible with everyone around. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating, quote unquote? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Accurate. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us the truth. Metacham. Also gonna AJ stop. That's true, it's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. So then there's no point in staying? Alright then. Our next step then is the labs our next? There's the magic lab. That's his lab, but what's... Why there? Okay. Okay, those are our last few places we have left. Let's go to the magician lab first. Since the next floor has 3. Or 2. We have only 3 left, I should say. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. That guy. He doesn't have a name anymore. It's just that guy. Oh boy. Let's talk to Samugi first out of spite. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
That was the most unhelpful talk ever.
Hey, so...
So did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything.
Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Samugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Hey, so I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out.
Oh, you're his chaperone.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It's making me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. AJ, I'm not. Star Kitty might. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Really, really savage.
It was coming.
He didn't even know it was coming. I love his laugh. No, he's my son. I mean, it seems like you love him more than just a son, though, Star Kitty. Just saying. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Huh? Something happened? Elaborate, please. Too late, we are told you were going. Star Kitty, it's fine. You know we're all just playing around. And also, it does seem like you do love him more than just on a son level, though. Right. When I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Good Kirumi. He probably didn't sink any of it in, though. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. You wasted a half hour playing tag? She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Slash joking.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet.
I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, she should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Please, for the love of God. I have a bad feeling it was Miyu. Okishi's account.
By the way,
Did you get captured by Gonta yesterday? Did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Yeah, because he still hasn't given us his alibi. Like this. I wasn't. I'm just saying that I have a bad feeling it was her, since she is kind of like she's the new residential perv. And also, Gonta was too embarrassed to do anything with her. What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw, so yeah, that's not related. We definitely need this, though. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one used in Himiko's show.
So...
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then...
Yeah, I have a bad C-Star Kitty. I have a bad feeling that it was her. And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, we began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. Wait, what's this? A trap door! Did I not say that? That's how most tricks are usually, actually. It's like, just trick doors. There's a segment on the tank near the top that opens up. Well, why open up there? Oh, wait, perhaps this isn't random. The segment had to open up here. Alright, I think that's all we needed in here. I'm nearsighted and looking at fabric patterns or on another monitor. I mean, you're good, AJ, don't worry. Alright, so next step. We're almost done investigating, I think. Hirumi and Miku. And Mika? So many kids. What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. That's what it was. I forgot her name. Oof. Oh, so you're staying with Maki?
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine
What
it.
do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, at least to know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Okay. Maki?
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think that you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. That is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Ooh, hell yeah.
So...
The dumb one. I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well,
wouldn't be a scientist be helpful for an investigation? She literally said the same thing we did.
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. And this has nothing to do with the case, so please tell me so.
Hey!
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be of any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. Jesus Christ. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess you would hold back against a girl. I listened to Maki's testimony. A question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. Oh, because that's so simple. Star Kitty, what was the WoW for? A friend from another server wanted to see if I could find some, oh my god, of course, ahegao fabric for them, so they could use it for more things other than clothes to annoy their family with. This website says they have one, but there's 119 pages in the search, and I'm only on page 30. Jesus.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe
He's
in
my
you.
sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really curious about Maki now. I want to know what's in this fucking room. I want to become friends with her so I can see what's in this room. I don't even know if we get her friendship level up that we even are allowed to enter her room. AJ, do you know if we become friends with your baby shaker we can see inside her lab? I want to know what's in her lab, man. The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right then, the handcuffs were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. Ow.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. How does it feel up? Oh, the net's down. We're not allowed to investigate the net, though. Not allowed to investigate anything in here right now. That's the only difference I see is the net is down for some reason. Huh? He said this was a shower room! It's a prison! Star Kitty, but if I can become friends with her, I would still take that early access to get into her lab. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels like the Ultimate Tennis Pro's. It's more like an Ultimate Prisoner's lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. These Monokumas got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. I hate this. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like there's one, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. No dildos. That means the culprit was definitely here. Not bad. Pretty big stone sink. You could fill up a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. Is interesting. Well, I think there's anything else to look other than this window. I mean, there's things in there that can. Oh my god, Stargate. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. It is.
Just as I
Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare, and then that person will be ripped apart by the exisals. You'd go that far? Well, so far the sirens haven't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Because that hasn't happened yet. Can we assume no one... because that hasn't happened yet, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. AJ, I hate that. Stop. Why did he say no one alive? I literally stressed that the first time he said it, but no one listens to me in this game.
Is that all right?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is a possibility that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know...
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't get a... God... If you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
Hey, so...
There's weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
Yeah, as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing a window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even if a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi? Huh? What?
Got it.
How amazing am I to have noticed such a super ultra important clue?
I'm Kaito Momota.
It's all today's
Luminary
work for
of the
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. You mean you didn't really help all that much, bud? I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Last clue, right? Hey, Peach. We came here to confirm my suspicions about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with that fact that this Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points to concern for mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Hey. It seems like you figured something out. You must be more confident. I have no idea still who did this. All right, then. To the next place. There's no point in staying here. Right. Nowhere else to go. Wait, where else do we have to go? Where do we have to... See anywhere to go? I can't even fast travel. Where am I going? Well, Peach, we've got another Moida on the case. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, yay. I mean, honestly...
Hey, so...
I'm more worried about who did it right now, because it wasn't really a character I like, so it's fine.
Oh, shit.
What, Peach? What?
Well,
why you...
Tomorrow's the 4th, and it's also supposed to be a new moon tomorrow. So that's
Peach,
going to be held in a handbasket here in Spokane.
AJ says for you to check your server, but the problem... AJ, she can't yet. I think she can yet. She's about to drive. So where should we go? Whoa. But yeah, the person
AJ, I will when I get home, alright, buddy?
But yeah, Ryoma, the ultimate tennis pro, ultimate prisoner boy, died. The really short dude. The super depressed short dude. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell on the ground. The thing I wanted to investigate earlier! The hell? Something caught my leg! Oh, that's not what I wanted to check earlier, but alright, it's a cable. Ah. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net. I see, so that's why this room felt odd. To investigate this detail. Yeah, because the tennis net's all droopy. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up. And now it is down. But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? I think they used it as a weapon. Hey! Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's about 50 feet long. How would you... I don't care how smart you are, it's still good to actually measure it instead of giving me a guess. Would no one agree with this? 2 people have done this now already for this investigation. Huh? What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why. It pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Do you know... Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. Okay. Boss, I'd be careful about the spoilers. You can spend free time with the baby shaker during chapter 2 and the very beginning of chapter 3, but I just learned that you have some time at least. But being friends with her, does that give me access to her room? Oh, that's fair, Foss. Also, Foss, I will say this. Very first trial of this game actually was mind-fucking blowing. Like, actually emotionally even upset me. So, clearly the game's trials do get better. 100% do get better. And even now, I don't even have a guess right now who it could have been right now.
Hi, Frost.
He says hi.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. I'm sorry, Kaito. How do we get to that point? Well, since Bucky dropped like 6 games on me for my birthday, I kind of been playing those. 6 games? Jeez, that's a lot of games. What is that analogy? Thank you, Shuichi. Me and Shuichi are always on the same fucking page this game, I swear. Tennis net cable. That should be the last one. Yep. It's trial time!
Already tired of investigating? Oh.
Also, these trials, Foss, are definitely way more involved as well. I know who did it, but I'm gonna act surprised when it's revealed anyway. I mean, that's fair, Star Kitty. Yeah, I made sure they were cheap and I originally picked like 3. Of course, Bucky doubles it.
Go.
I mean, Star Kitty, I accidentally spoiled a part of the game for myself too, but I will still act genuinely upset regardless. Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now.
That's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
That's not
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
Ooh, the main event, huh?
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Really, Monokuma, why are we talking about porn?
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway!
I'm thoroughly enjoying the fuck out of them, though. Fair.
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the
Financing
courtyard.
increases the amount of mono coins obtained after class trial. I'm sorry, Star Kitty. I have to be her friend now. I want more monies.
See you later!
If she gives me more monies, I want more monies. I do like also so far Kyo's ability, and I can't wait to actually. Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, class trial time. Tipsy, welcome back. Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
I mean, I could go Kamina on you, Shuichi. Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the call.
Idiot.
Believe in you because I want to, but do I need a reason other than that? Okay, Kamina.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. This is sounding literally like calm in a weird headspace. What the fuck happened to the apostrophe in my sentence? I have no idea, Frost. Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I want to see. That's my sidekick. Ugh. My plan has ultimately worked, though it was through alternate methods. Then are you lying about her special ability? I'm gonna be upset if you're lying about her skill. Whoops. That's right, I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive
That's
together.
it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason.
Fucking Christ, I hate July.
I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Not unless the wiki is lying to me. It's a direct copy-paste. Okay, I'm taking your word for it. What? No, don't be friends with that child caregiver. What about my purpose? Dude, he's literally gonna be around till the end. We have insurmountable time for him. I don't know about anyone else. He's the only one of the only major spoilers I know of is Kokichi literally is going to be like the final people to live. So we have time. Not everything has to be done right away, but I don't know how long I don't know how long everyone else is gonna live. Isn't that not fair? Peach, wouldn't you say that's fair? I could still spend time with Kokichi, but at least I know we have time until like the very last groups of chapters to do anything with him, because literally he's gonna live to the end. I wish I didn't spoil that part for myself, but I found out because actually I couldn't have controlled it. I found out through another person's server, and they mentioned it out loud that he's the main antagonist to live, and I'm like, oh. Well, that got spoiled. The other spoilers I'll keep to myself, though. Alright, so... it's trial time. And not only that, we can still, Star Kitty, even then, no matter what, I can still read through his dialogue stuff. It still has full access online that I can check his dialogue stuff and read his,
Everyone!
Read his words, his report card. There's the words I wanted. But yeah, I can still read through his dialogue for you, all of his dialogue. And on top of that, I will read his report card stuff. Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has trained you.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. You want me to Aikido chop your head off? God, I hate Tenko. Can Tenko be the culprit so she can just
Violent. I am worried.
What? Who's violent? Tenko's always violent. That's the problem. If it has anything to do with a guy, she's violent. And it's getting, honestly, really annoying how freaking gender phobia she is about guys. You know, having a Steam sale is fine and all, but why do they gotta remove majority of the functions of the store page? Wait, does it really? Why would it do that? Really, AJ? How could my boy be a culprit if he's dead?
Wait.
How dare you even bring it up? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should have your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Don't bring up my boy like that again. He's not at fault for this. He was an innocent boy to the very end. There's usually an entire row of buttons on the left-hand side. I wonder why they would, like, ruin things like that then. Hero is in the chat. Big Boyd. I still really hate that statue so much. Ugh. Also, the water looks like it's mercury. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All we could hear was our unsteady breathing, not even footsteps, as we passed through the door. The statue could be improved by having a big old donger. AJ, no. 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 I'm glad it doesn't have a big old donger on it. Please no. I started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves.
I will do anything for... Starkey, that's why I said no matter what, even if I run out of time, I will read it all for you. All of it. Because I have the exact place of where I can read all of it, and I'll even be authentic on my answers, everything. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only the beginning. I said I'd make it up to you no matter what. But I still want to be able to also be authentic with my playthrough, too. But I'll still be sure to read it all, regardless for you, if we run out of time. Is that not fair? It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument! Actually, we're the ones who used the exisals to build this courtroom.
Better watch your checks you're writing there? Oh, for anything? Star Kitty, is what I'm saying not fair game here? I feel like I'm not being answered here.
But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father. Oh, Mama damn.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate details into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is it just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Excuse me? Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
What universe
Okay,
are we
the
in?
fuck is wrong with this lad?
Everything. Oh god, there's more of them. Yes, they're the Mono Kids. They're actually his kids. They're called the Mono Cubs. Then the class trial began.
Oh, hi Tipsy.
The ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. Cocoa Puffs? For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but... If this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. Well, not everyone. We lost two. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. Yeah, AJ, one of my spoilers, by the way, that I found out you'll love, because Monokuma's a fucking liar from the very beginning. From the very beginning. Liars. I am just, God, that part still agitates me when it gets revealed. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. I hate how I spoiled that part, but I'm glad I'm not mad at the wrong person anymore. Okay, then I call him my son Orkichi. But still, AJ infuriates me. He claims he doesn't lie this whole time. And it's even more aggravating because of that. Ooh, I have more slots. Okay, so where's the... It's all a lie. Here it is. Not enough slots. It costs 16. All right, what are we gonna remove? Let's remove something. Increases the amount of influence recovered by the right answers. Okay, so that's nice to have. I want that. Increases maximum focus a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with... Okay, I don't need that. That is not necessary. Still gotta remove another one. Shit. Where's the affluent... The attentive influence? Where'd it go? Where is it? Here it is. Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined. I think I just might take charisma off.
Fucking hate July.
Don't we all?
I still have room for 7 more, so I can put on a small one. But what? That's too big. Deals V points effective during non-stop debate. Saint Nico's ability silences all conversation except those the reticles on. Silence voices. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. That sounds actually kind of nice. That sounds really nice. I'm gonna buy it at least. I'll equip it for now. Because that's kind of nice. They really do struggle with their names though, in serious, not out of lack of care. Just poor memory.
Human beings are weak things.
Sippies! And AJ, I understand that. Me repetition really helps, so... The entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during Hangman's Gambit. Never mind, increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. That actually sounds really nice too. But I don't have 2 more fragments, so. Make it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. The tension gauge will be increased at a faster rate, effective during arguments. I guess for now, this. Because I would like the reticle to be nice, but... Emblurk for now. Oh, good, Fost! Alright, let's start the class trial. Here we fucking go. Won't be able to finish it tonight, but let's fucking start it. What did he do wrong?
He left us. That's what he did wrong.
No, he's lurking.
Explanation of the class trial.
I mean,
He
you could,
doesn't get to lurk.
but you can join for the class trial at
Present
least,
your
though.
arguments for who the culprit
Class trials
is,
are actually, I think, a
and
lot more
vote
fun
for
now.
who done it.
At least we don't have mental snowboarding anymore. Which is weird. Which is only in the second one.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
I don't even actually have a guess who did
But
it
if
again,
you
Peach,
pick
for
the
once.
wrong person,
The first game, it really kind of was, like, kind of more blatant.
I'll punish everyone.
Second game was
besides the
also a little more
blackened,
obvious,
and
but
that
also
person will graduate
it was a
from
little
this
more subtle,
academy.
but some of them were definitely more obvious than others. But
AJ,
like,
I swear.
I have bad memory too, but for some reason I know every single Danganronpa character.
Shark shit.
Honestly, I
God
think it's
damn it.
I think it's Nekomaru. Star Kitty, to be fair, it's probably because we actually played the games. So you see the names consistently frequently on the screen, so it makes it easier for us to remember.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
In our
so
death.
You better vote for
Wait, he
someone.
says death.
Now, let's get this crazy, awesome, crazy
But like,
awesome
there
to the
were.
max trial
I honestly don't think I
underway.
was too confused on culprits in the second one as much. It wasn't as blatant as the first game, but it's still like once it clicked, it clicked. In this one, you act like it feels like I'm going in way more blind now.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Okay, but we always know it's never the person who is the most suspicious. Like, the fact that we saw the, like, from the first trial, the fact that we saw the shot put ball. We knew for a fact, because that's the most blatantly obvious answer, it's not actually the answer. It's to throw you off.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
What's with what smile? What? Star Kitty, I'm
the person
concerned.
who's
I'm
most
confused
suspicious
more than anything.
is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today!
AJ, stop talking about my boy that way.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Oh my god, Kokichi shush.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you!
Ugh, that face. Can Tenko be it? Can Tenko be guilty? Can we get rid of her?
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway. All males want to talk
She
about
saw
is
AJ. She saw the adorable shark stuff.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko?
I want to accuse you just so you go away.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
It sounds like you're throwing Himiko under the bus, though. You were with her the whole time.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
You're full of shit.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Okay.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing
Screw
on me!
Atua, the only good thing she says.
I'll protect Himiko!
Okay,
but it
how?
does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
True.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
Okay.
It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
There?
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
It's a trick, hon.
It was magic.
Oh my god! It doesn't mean that there's not a trick to your magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
Uh-huh. She needs to get over it and tell us the truth.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Oh.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
When are we gonna get to the actual trial? Because they're arguing
It's
still.
true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
I don't think so.
But I still
Just
don't
to
have
frame
a clue
her,
how
but-
Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
It's not magic, honey.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
I still already have a massive shark bill. I mean, you're addicted to sharks.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, I
If you
know,
don't
and
reveal
he's
your
not
trick now,
helping
then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone!
Okay, Tenko, you're putting her way too much on a pedestal?
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Oh, okay, Smeagol. Shh. As I expected, the other sisters... Okay. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings and Smeagol in my ear. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. I mean, but she doesn't have magic, though. Himiko, if you don't shut up about the magic shit, I'll punch you.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Whoa.
The culprit
The
used
graphics in this
underwater
game.
escape trick
The magic.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with
That wasn't
Ryoma.
me, that was Star Kitty.
After that, the timer.
I know!
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came
God
pouring
damn,
out.
hon!
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Oh my, the reticle moves a lot faster.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
Huh?
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
I don't want
We
to
heard
agree
you the
with
first
that.
time, Titless, no one cares!
The first time, titless, no one cares. Okay, that one was funny to you. I'll give you that one was funny. That caught me off guard. We heard you the first time, titless, no one cares.
There are so many different sharks! I love it!
I'm still stuck on Miyu's line of, we heard you the first time, titless, no one cares. The fact is that it doesn't mean it's the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Oh, it was funny. I'm sorry.
After that,
that
the
caught me
timer
off guard, Miyu. You gave me a giggle.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came.
No? No, I was wrong. Shit.
Damn it!
Atua
I
has
am not
blessed
sure on
me
this,
with
but
an
Jesus
epiphany.
Christ, the graphics in
The
this game when
culprit
that
used the
happens.
underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Right.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Eaten to
Tokichi,
bone by
calm down.
piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless, no one cares!
Okay, so I'm confused what we're supposed to be using here. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact. That doesn't mean it. Oh, okay.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Yes.
The culprits used the
My
underwater
brain
escape
finally
trick
clicked as I listened. That's fine.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Rihanna.
A sneaky switcheroo.
After that, the time ran out.
This sucks to be you.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came out.
Wait, not that one.
And he was eaten alive.
Wait, I can't see the. I couldn't.
Eaten to bone by
Piranhas.
I was trying to get the crit and I fucked it up. We heard it the first time, Titless, no one cares! Mew has problems.
Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Wait, why did it?
That's wrong!
I mean, that was wrong, but I was trying to get the critical. It went off of it. Why did it do that?
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
No, it wasn't. He was drowned.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Yes.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Yes. How many times have we had to say the same line?
Ooh, I see.
God damn it, why is he
I haven't
actually
checked the
trying
Monokuma file yet, so
Ooh.
that's news to me.
Shuichi or?
our character?
Yeah, Shuichi, yeah.
Well, the character you have to play as. Yeah.
You know the irony in that also? That's one of my other favorite voice actors. He's Rochi from Durarara.
Oh.
He was one of our top ones that we liked. Just my number one was the first goal.
You lying little brat!
Shuichi's definitely up
turns
there,
you into a
but I'm just
degenerate
upset
male.
my number one couldn't live.
So what? Ryoma drowned?
I also like
changed
Kyo.
places
Kyo's
with
on my
him,
top list
And
as
then
well.
the piranhas ate him, right?
Creepy anthropology man, I like him.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
And
Even
now
if
he
they
tastes
changed places at the
he's a
start of the
tasty
show,
sight.
that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Stop it.
If that is the case,
Like you want to
then when
hurt
did he
me.
drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started. Why? I'm so used to clicking
That's
A.
it.
I honestly, I
Ryoma
hate to
was
say it.
already
No
drowned
offense to
before the show
Shuichi,
started.
I liked him better with the hat. I don't know why, but the hat suited him, and I want him to put his hat back on.
Agreed.
I don't know if Peach agrees or not, but I like this
Before
hat.
being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise,
Why?
he made no movements whatsoever.
Because he was dead.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
I mean, they're piranhas.
They're still fish!
Yeah, and they were used as like a
Does
murder
Does
but
that
I
mean
still
his
wanna hug
body
him.
was hidden until the culprit made it appear
Yeah,
in
well,
the tank?
they consumed the corpse.
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
I mean, yes. People I want to die. Himiko, Tenko, Angie, and Kaito, and Kyo. You know what, Star Kitty? I take offense to that. What the fuck? You want me to talk to your boy, but you want one of my boys to die? I don't know now if I'm gonna if I want to read his now, because I can be pout and petty over things.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
I think so, yes.
Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Well, I know Baby Shaker is good. Yeah, she didn't list your Baby Shaker, but yet she wants my boy to fucking die.
Himiko,
I take offense
why
to
won't you
that.
just explain it to us?
Yes, please, can you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
The only thing I can agree with you on is Tenko. That's it. No. Baby Shaker, AJ. She did not say Baby Shark. Baby Shaker. He calls her that because she's the ultimate child caregiver. Get it? As a negative pun.
And no, maybe it really was magic.
And then Tipsy's dying.
Shut up.
Yeah, I just said that.
I mean, great minds think alike.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are
Star Kitty, I'm taking
liars.
offense right now. You keep being negative to the people I like. I can be negative to the people you like. I
Why
already
is everyone
don't
still
like
picking on Himiko?
Kokichi.
You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
I'm sorry, what, Tenko?
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Tsumugi, though, I do want you to die.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Okay.
But
I have
Himiko
a
does
good
not
guess
wish
of
to
where it
tell
was
us how she
hidden.
performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So,
Angie, you're
not
really
real
confusing
magic?
me.
No,
There were some
it
earlier
was
in the
real
magic show. That's piranhas, not sharks. No, it was real magic. Stop lying!
Magic. Magic.
What the fuck?
Magic.
Fuck.
Oh no!
But yeah, you want to bring Mob Star Kitty. You're bringing Mob Boy into this, though?
Really powerful!
That's not fair. You keep eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, blood for blood. It's only fair. All is fair in love and war. It's Himiko's curse. Okay.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Typically, yes. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure out that, this case is going nowhere. Alright, so non-stop debate again. Crammed piranhas. Crammed piranhas, I see it.
Escape the water tank.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Never mind, it's this.
It must be
I already know the answer. Maybe there's two Himikos. You need help. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to discuss it.
On the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yes, god damn it.
I agree.
Couldn't hit the V spot again. Whatever.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Yes.
I see. So it did have one.
Good job, Maki.
That's
Appreciate
right.
it.
I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
mind over strength!
Oh, god damn it, Tenko.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
We literally saw hard evidence of it, Tenko. Why do you do this?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either.
I hate that
Typical
face. I
degenerate
hate
male.
her faces. Her faces are awful.
Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Okay, Tenko, I don't believe you.
The side of the tank being open
I forgot. Ah, shit. This is...
doesn't have anything to
I'm
do
not used
with
to having to
Himiko's
click
escape.
A.
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Are you?
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh, shit. I fucked up, I'm sorry.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
I still like Hajime's better. Allow me to cut through those words. Oh no, flow's better.
There was a reason the room
Jeez.
wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
There was water.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Man, are we really gonna waste the first half of this trial exonerating
was
Himiko?
in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater.
We're literally spending so much time just to prove what her trick is.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance,
That looks
allowing
really
Himiko
weird.
to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So
Are we
how
really
do
sure
you
that's
get
what
out
the
from
stairs look like
staircase?
internal?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yes.
However, that person
God,
would be
AJ,
soaked,
why do you do
meaning
this?
that some trace should be left.
Leave my boy alone. Leave my boy alone.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Yes.
Ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Gross, Mew.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Well, she changed. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
She could have changed her clothes.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Oh my god, let go of the fact it's not magic. Magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet.
That's it!
Again, like I just said, she could have just changed her clothes. It's not
because
rocket
she
science.
changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Oh.
Ah! Why would you say that?
Is this
I
the
see.
truth?
She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Enko, what logic are you using here today?
Huh? Like a duck?
Yeah, she's not a fucking duck.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Yes, it does.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Oh, she's delusional.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Possibly.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
I have a guess.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Huh?
There's a pillow
But that's
swine.
where Himiko would
That's
escape from,
fine.
right?
I've never heard it pronounced pillow swine.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Ew, I don't think that's where the body was. No, I don't think that's kinky.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people to fit in there.
Accurate.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
No.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Okay, but we already have evidence that proves otherwise, because Gonta saw inside the tank before the piranhas were there. He wasn't in the tank.
So that evidence is also flawed.
That explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
No.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Oh my god, Angie. Can you, like, lay off?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
I don't know, it's making look kind of sus, actually.
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
But what if you really are the culprit and you're using Himiko?
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Really starting to hate Angie more.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Wow.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Okie dokie then. More debate. Gonta's account, I guarantee, is what we need.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
No.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
No.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
Gonta could have saw
No
it
one
happen.
could have seen that.
Gonta could have seen it.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
But Gonta did what?
So basically, no one saw it.
Why is it doing that?
I didn't do it, I swear.
Anyone noticing that? It's pushing me away from the crit spot.
When Himiko was escaping the tank.
Rigged.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I have a bad feeling it's the skill I'm using, but it said that it was supposed to instantly target it, but it's doing the opposite.
No one could have seen that. It would occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Yeah, I can't hit the crit spot for some reason, but I can't look at my skills right now. Well, that
Someone
sucks.
did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Correct.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Mm-hmm. He saw no one in the tank.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Correct.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue.
It is. It gives us a
Because
time of that, Ryoma wasn't in the tank yet.
if
It
Ryoma's
disproves this
body
weird
was hidden
theory they
inside the
have, that he was stuck
staircase,
in the staircase.
Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
Correct.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Accurate. Because we smart.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Correct.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Oh my god, how many times do I gotta say yes? It was not.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Jesus, Miyu, that's so violent. I have an idea. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? I have a guess. Can I say it? Apparently not. We're doing non-stop debate. Fuck. Piranha tank. Piranha
Where
tank.
were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
No.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
No.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
No.
But we just couldn't see it.
What are we, blind? That body would be so
Impossible. You need
bloated too if
top-notch
that was the
visual effects
case.
to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Oh.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated.
No, I was.
Oh no!
I made a mistake.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Oh, the square glass
It wasn't
pane.
really in the stairs, was
I am
it?
an idiot. I
After
was on the
all,
right
there was only
answer,
enough
but wrong
space for
evidence.
Himiko.
Okay.
There was a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be possible.
Back to Kyo. Of course, my Kyo just had the most brilliant idea of them all.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off. And what of the tank?
Containing the piranhas.
Right here.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before
Not
we
if there was
saw it.
something preventing the
But
piranhas
if the
being
body
in the.
and piranhas
What? What? What?
then
What?
it wouldn't have been
Oh
devoured.
my god. The fucking little words got in the
Where were
way.
you?
Shh, son of a bitch.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
I really hate the white noise that gets in the goddamn way.
There was a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be possible. Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it. Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off. And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw
No,
it.
they would not.
But if the body and piranhas were separated.
I agree.
That's what the extra glass pane was for.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished
Yeah, there weren't
using
more
the square
piranhas, they
glass
were just
pane
more
found in the
cramped.
tank.
Just as I thought.
Yes, Kyo, you're a genius.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
I wouldn't say the whole time.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when
I saw
piranhas
his picture
fall.
with the X over it.
That's why Gonta sees
Peach, how do you
something
feel
no
that
one
the
else
piranhas were
could.
used as a weapon?
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Unfortunately,
They
they weren't.
deserve love and snackies.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then... See, that's when his body went in. And the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water in shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
You know, now that Gonta
What do you
think
mean, what
about
about
it,
both of you?
Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
What the fuck?
When the piranhas
That's not
dropped
how
from the
that
tank,
works.
I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
The AJ's
I
just
know,
trying.
I was literally just asking EJ.
Yeah, but I hate to tell you, Peach, there is an actual mythical thing called a brown note. That's what he's probably referencing.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of
It's
glass,
a certain type of
correct?
frequency. Apparently, if you can hit that frequency with anything, like an instrument or whatever, that person will shit themselves.
You can see what is happening through the
What?
glass.
What's
Can you
happening?
really hide a body in the tank?
I'm curious.
I would not test that out. What if that actually happened to you? I don't think you'd want that.
Even in murky
Yeah, see, I
weather,
told you.
a
Literally,
dead
his
body would
emote
still
proves
be
my
visible
point.
in a
That's what he was
glass
going
tank.
for.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
Wait, what did we use to obscure the body?
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass
Because
pane
you have
was
no
used
idea
to
how many
separate the
times I've
body from the
freaking
piranhas,
that
correct?
on my brother.
Yeah, but you have to be careful because if anyone can hear it, it would work on everyone, not just the victim that you were targeting.
I know.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
That's why I'd have my own headphones in.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
Valid point. How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
trying to think. I want to say the black fabric. Damn it! Then is it more the obvious one with the crammed piranhas?
This is it!
Alright.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's
Still
right.
curious where that black
Remember
fabric's
what
gonna
Andy
come
said
into
during the
play.
investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Mia, we literally said it's not the case. It's because of the
It
glass
seemed that
pane
way,
smushing
but
them.
it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
So it cuts their space down.
The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Hmm?
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Correct.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Mm-hmm.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Kokichi, do you gotta be an asshole?
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
How about Kokichi stop raining on everyone's parade? That's an
Sure,
idea.
the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
Okay,
This
we
much
went that far,
evidence, it
Tenko. You're
seems
being
like the
way
body
too
was
hyped, man.
definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Why is that?
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
I mean, yeah, that's better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Ugh.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Okay, both of you are. Tenko and Angie are exhausting.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Excuse me?
What a petty-ass god.
Agreed, Miu.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Really?
We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Oh, God.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Gosh, she really's become religiously brainwashed.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Oh my God, Himiko.
Himiko's still brainwashed?
Unfortunately.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Is it though? We still have no idea who did this.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school
Oh
or something?
my God, Miu, calm.
Nuh-uh, not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Jesus Christ,
What
Kokichi.
alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Well, I'm sorry, but Kokichi went way too hard and a lot fucking farther to be a dumb whore pig. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Oh, it was more than that, hon. You should be
If
madder
there's this
than
much
that.
evidence, then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Yeah.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set this crime up. Yesterday during nighttime. Ooh.
I was wrong!
Shh, no, I wasn't. What? How is that wrong?
I was wrong.
It couldn't have been done in the morning because Himiko and Angie were there.
That's it.
I call bullshit. Yes, Kokichi, you're so smart. God damn it,
was
Star
done
Kitty.
yesterday, before
Why
nighttime.
do you defend a mean person?
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime
I had
yesterday?
blocked dumb whore. Agent, why?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Are you serious? You just... Oh my god. Kokichi, you seriously need to stop being an asshole.
The bitchlet!
Oh my god, Miu.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
I'm starting to really think she's a
Try to enter the
decree.
gym at night. It'll go
Jesus
off.
Christ.
You talking about my butthole?
No.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front
That's
of
why I'm
the
saying I
gym
didn't want to use it
before
as
the morning
evidence.
announcement.
Wait.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Oh my god, Kokichi, stop. Nothing against you per se, Star, but if you add that to the allowed list, then there's a chance someone could come in and say it in a much worse context. I mean, true.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse
Kokichi
in the
does
piranha tank
seriously need
before
to stop,
nighttime
though.
yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
That's why I'm saying Nagito and Kokichi are nothing alike.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Wait. What was the question? I cannot imagine how that fits into the timeline of events.
I was wrong!
I didn't- oh, I clicked Y. I meant to click X. I'm an idiot. X. What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? Okay, Probably the insect meeting? Wait, no. Where's hers? Where's Karumi's account? Where is it? Maki alone? What the fuck? Did we not take her account? What? We didn't take that account? What? I'm a little upset we didn't take her account. Rules. Been working in garden, now cooking, no headset. You're all good, Chaos. I'm a little confused because the best one would have been the last time we saw Ryoma, which would have been Karumi's account, and we're not allowed to use it.
Damn it!
I'm not allowed to use what I want to use! Am I blind? Here we go. This is her account right here. Never mind. They didn't list it how I thought they would list it. They didn't list it as her account. They listed it as a Gonta and Miu's account. I don't know why.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
I'm just blind. It's fine.
Yes.
They listed
Gonta
it.
was the
It's
last
not what I
person
expected.
who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
8 p.m.
when Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and
Oh,
greet, so
inviting? You mean kidnapping?
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
Mm-hmm.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Correct.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
This is true.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu,
and
also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
Wow, Kokichi, fuck off.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
What the fuck? I don't recall setting a timer for, or an alarm for 2 a.m. I don't know why my alarm just went off at 2 a.m.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Oh, Kyo.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
But technically, you should... What? Can't be that bad.
You ever played SWAT?
Yeah.
Oh, Halo SWAT. SWAT, yeah.
You need to elaborate, bro. I didn't get a lot of PC games, dude. You have to remember, I didn't have a PC. That was his name? That's boring. That wasn't...
Play as SWAT. SWAT team.
Okay, Trey. I mean, original SWAT, you take 1 or 2 bullets, you're dead even in Halo. You don't heal back up in Halo either.
Dude.
On Halo SWAT, no. Once you take that damage, you're done. But I will say this, though. I didn't put it in front of anything! Dude, that's not my fault. Put it somewhere else, then. Propped up on its side so I can't get into it. Anyway. I only had a Windows 98. Dude, we didn't have that computer for very long till it broke. I got to play Jurassic Park Chaos Island on it, Zoo Tycoon for a little while, and the other Jurassic Park game, Dino Hunters or whatever? There was another Jurassic Park game, even though it wasn't, like, as you're playing it though, there's actually, like, nothing to do with Jurassic Park. Oh, it was Dino Defenders or whatever, that's what it was. And then that computer died soon after. It fried itself somehow. I don't know, just one day it didn't turn on anymore. And then we went to Mac. And the only game I had for that was one game. And that was Knights of the Old Republic. And that was it. Because there weren't a lot of Mac games out yet at the time that I could play. World of Warcraft did work on it though. I did try it for a little while, but once I hit the level cap, you have to pay. And I was young. I didn't have the money to pay. So that was the end of that adventure.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Kirumi did not kill Ryoma.
It is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Can I have a drink, please?
You think I'm suspicious?
Sure, what would you like?
I don't even know where the
What
gym
I already
is!
have here.
Doesn't telling
I only have
such
one option.
obvious lies make you more suspicious,
Wow,
Mew?
wow.
No. Draco.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I like how he says careful and doesn't even get close. The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimony.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
I will say, I don't know what it is, but when it comes to like doing these voices and stuff, water kind of fucks with my throat more. Or drinking like
cannot
these
be
kinds of
proven,
drinks, it feels
can
like it like revitalizes my throat, like it coats it to feel better. I don't know if that makes any sense.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
I'm sorry, Kokichi, that's not evidence.
What?
Just because he
My
has a
goatee's
shitty
not
goatee
creepy.
does not
Gives
mean
me a
he's
glamorous
a killer.
celebrity vibe.
God damn it. Somehow Chuck got that smell on my bottle. Every time I take a drink, it's like I'm smelling dip. So it tastes like dip. Oh.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
That's a slight
I
problem.
apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Kaito, you're the only one who has zero alibi.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You do, but are you really gonna admit it?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh god, it's a multiple argument thing. Peach, help. Oh, mass panic debate. I hate these. Wait, what? The mass panic debate this time around will have a loud voice dialogue. What does that mean? It's when one of the opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice that blocks out everyone else's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you cannot refute it. Are you serious? Oh no, what do I do then? That's what we're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with the A button with the silencer. After that, all of the arguments will be audible again. And you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You'll know the drill. Oh god. I think Peach died.
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
I hate
When I
this.
was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
What?
Things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Filthy male pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime,
I
I got
didn't do
tired
that.
and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room.
Shut up! I need to sort out everyone's statements like Kaede did. I need to calm down and focus on
I
it.
was
That's
running
difficult.
away from Gonta.
I
What
hate
is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
Ugh.
things got a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
down
you
there.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Hensage.
Ah, no, 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 no! Ah, damn it. I missed.
Gonta.
I fucking missed.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
Yes, it is a Pansage.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
Pansage
girls'
was here
bathroom.
earlier, too. He was one of the
things
first
got a little
boys.
heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before nighttime, I got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
down
you
there.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay?
No,
in my
you
own room.
bastard, shut up! Oh my god, it missed it! My god, it missed by a sliver, so it doesn't count as hitting the words.
I have an alibi.
Oh, I don't want to hear you guys arguing again. All these
shit at once. And it doesn't help. He starts shouting, and then it cuts everyone else's argument off.
Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
There!
I heard it.
Got it that time. Oh, God. I hate shifting through 3 different
No,
arguments.
I think Hirumi is telling the
It's
truth.
overwhelming.
Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right and asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking and finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. Whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Yep.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Oh, sure, Kokichi, keep lying.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Accurate.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Oh, Kokichi. Seriously?
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit,
look-y,
that
though.
would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
It's unlikely. I say you're
If you
innocent.
called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
No.
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Well, we also know he didn't die there. He didn't die in the gym. He died in his
Maybe
weird
someone snuck
prison
into the
shower
gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
It's weird.
The only ones capable
I'm being
of
serious.
that
It's
are
a
the
it's a
other
shower
three
room
with no alibis.
designed to look like a prison. I'm being legit. I'm being so legit that that's what they did.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
His shower
Is it
room.
authentic?
Huh?
Is it authentic?
I mean, if you saw it earlier, it kind of is.
You're including me too?
Sick.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
I don't even know. Can I even show it? Will that evidence be there? I don't know if it counted as a truth bullet. There's the prison sink. Doesn't show it, other than the sink. Windows. Doesn't actually show the room itself.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure Miyu. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Miyu.
That's it.
AJ, no, stop.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
Why do they pronounce her name Miyu when it's Miyu? I don't understand that.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
I'm kind of worried Kaito's ending up very suspicious right now.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
We saw her naked.
If you
At the
compare
time that
everyone's
she would
statements,
be, you know,
there's
not...
no other
that,
possibility.
from the time period that Ryoma died, she was caught running around naked outside. In just her underwear, I think they said. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A
Miyu
girl
was
walking
naked.
around half naked.
Yep, Miyu.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Miyu?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
No, it was definitely her.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Kaito, are you trying to give yourself an alibi that you were the half-naked chick outside? Or you're making yourself look worse?
That'd be a whole different issue.
That'd be an issue.
It's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements.
Yeah,
prove
because he saw her woman weapon and got very embarrassed and wouldn't touch her and then left. God damn it. Gonta see Mew, but Gonta face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her tail, right? Oh, no, she used her, what she called, secret woman weapon, and then... Oh, well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
He got more than probably an eyeful.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Yeah, Mew, what happened to your clothes?
Well, because, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so...
You're pretty stacked is not an answer.
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Is that really the reason?
That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Is that really the reason? Oh,
anyway,
God.
I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got
Oh
super
my God,
embarrassed.
Mew, let's not talk about both his quote-unquote heads. God damn it.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Oh, you got a weird feeling? Oh my God, does Gonta need the sex talk?
So Gonta ran away. What?
He said he got a weird feeling he didn't understand, so he ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
I don't think that's why you did this, Mew.
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Do you?
And I mean all the time.
Okay, now you're making yourself sound like a slut. You need to calm down.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Mew, shut up! Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Why did she do this?
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
God, why'd she have to bring up a tug session? God damn it, is there something wrong with her?
It took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should
Except
remember all of
Kaito's.
this in case we need to recall these events again.
Okay, we've got new alibis.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
There's only two sussy people here.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
I honestly don't know.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gets the culprit by its...
Angie, we can't do it like that.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Kaito, please don't tell me you're about to disappoint me. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki, but something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito, but that doesn't mean he's innocent either. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Why'd you say it so creepy? What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit.
We're not doing a coin flip, Kokichi.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Uh-huh.
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Okay.
And what is this effective method?
Peach, did you fall asleep? Peach? I'm pretty sure she did.
No, I'm here.
Are you?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Wait, Kokichi, how does this work? What?
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
But it could work both ways because we don't know who's telling the truth.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
I feel like this logic is flawed.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Peach, AJ put a fig Newton on your head.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Yeah.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
Oh boy, Kokichi.
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
AJ, stop talking bad about my boy.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
I'm a little concerned, Kokichi.
Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
Oh boy.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay. What's your first topic?
Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Wait.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the
God
video
damn
from
it,
his room.
Kokichi!
It was you.
And
No,
the
he
reason
does
why
not,
I brought
AJ.
it
You
out
shush
just
your
for
mouth
this
right now.
occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
He's way more overdramatic and mean than Nagito.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Yeah?
Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Maki's? Motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or No, because we have Kaito's. I should know the answer.
That's it.
What Roomba are you talking
It
about,
was
AJ?
Maki's motive video, right?
No, I'm defending Nagito. AJ, how do you not understand that? I'm defending the boy.
Oh, how did you ever guess?
Leave Nagito out of this.
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Originally, we said we weren't going to share.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
That also doesn't mean Maki knew that he had it. Well, too bad. He's just as annoying to me.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
Heliolisk is in the chat.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
Oh, God.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Oh, my ear. Ah. Kaito, that was very sus of you. Teacher missing a lizard boy in chat.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Kaito, what are you doing?
Huh?
What?
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 Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Kaito, what are you doing?
Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki
I
are
wanna
the culprit.
give him a boot and a hug.
It's just a hunch I've got.
Keep your fingers crossed. Kaito,
Hunch?
Are
you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
I'm gonna mute myself.
All good.
You don't get it.
Yay,
This isn't just
I
any
got him.
hunch.
Well, it's Nagito. I'm not gonna say that shit name that you created for him. If not, then I mean wrong boy, and I have his name wrong. Well, you're saying his name wrong. I'm gonna say that right now. But Nagito and him are still worlds apart. Yeah, they'd try to screw with the trial, but for polar opposite reasons.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I swear, Kokichi's doing it just for the shits and giggles of it because he thinks it's funny. Because he has more bully energy. Where Nagito just wants to see if... And hope is the ultimate winner. Like, he actually had an intention. Still, AJ, defend my boy. They're definitely
How
nowhere near the
illogical.
same.
This is even more difficult to comprehend.
Nagito
than
didn't treat things
Kokichi's
like a
antics.
playground. Kokichi treats things like a playground.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
He's also way more of an asshole. Each can
No,
confirm.
He might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A damned idiot!
What?
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Sorry, there has to be a culprit, Kaito.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
Kaito didn't he?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
AJ, that was literally in the first or second chapter. And that wasn't him being a troll. He wasn't even trolling at all. What? He tried to commit a murder and failed. He legitimately tried to commit a murder and then failed. And then started to hate on himself because he failed. Because again, his literal quote with the whole, where is it? My stream deck being slow. This line right here.
I've made peace
with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant person
who can't do anything right.
He hates on himself 24/7, and they tied him up because they were worried that he was gonna try it again. That didn't make him a troll. He actually did attempt to commit a murder.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
No. Literally, he explained this. When they asked this question, are you taking sides with the killer? He literally said, no, I'm not. I literally want to take sides with whoever has the most hope in this situation that could prevail, even in dire circumstances. He was trying to give a dire circumstance to see if they really could prevail, even through despair. He wanted to see their true shining hope. That's not him being a bully, though.
That's the only thing
It was
that
him
matters.
trying to make it a harder puzzle to see if they could overcome it. So he could be their stepping stone of how he worded it, his step ladder of hope.
So you do not have any evidence.
Yes, he has twisted logic, but it wasn't out of, haha, it's fun, like a playground.
Only baseless conjecture.
AJ, that just means that you just misunderstand.
Get where
You
he's
just
coming
don't
from,
understand where
'cause
his brain
I
was
want to
at.
believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Don't have that logic, it's not sound.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Okay, idiot. It's true. That's not what a class trial's about. We're supposed to think logically, and we can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason for that? Reason other than that? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until
My
proven
defense, it's
guilty.
not like I view anyone in
now,
murder
they
prison
are
schools as
innocent.
innocent. After all, you don't end up in murder prison school for being innocent.
Right on,
I didn't
Shuichi.
say he
I knew
was.
I picked a good sidekick.
I'm just explaining his mindset. The way Nagito's brain works and the way Kokichi's brain works are completely different.
And by the way, I might be
They
the
have
ultimate
different levels of
detective,
crazy.
but
Their
I'm
crazies
trained.
are not the same. Each can agree, I'm sure of it.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
A resident tennis player? He's the only one who admitted to actual murder.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Yes, Maki.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
You are an idiot, though, Kaito. Just live with
What
it.
are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
Alright, what's up?
So I'll tell you.
Tell me.
Oh, tell us what?
Hey, tell me what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
You guys had a late night rendezvous? What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
What?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during
Well, he killed
nighttime.
Mafia.
If that's true,
Also
then we
not
have
innocent
no basis
people.
for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
I like how Kaito just brushes this off, like no one's gonna explain their weird late night rendezvous.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
It's too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
Embarrassment?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
What? Was that a lie? Really? I should even know it was coming. I mean, that's very accurate this time. That's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe in her statement. But should I? Oh my god, intermission. Fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, I want to
What if
save.
Miss-
Apparently Maki's lying. She's saying that she herself, Maki, and Kaito have an alibi because they had a late night rendezvous. We don't believe her though, for some reason. It's too convenient of a lie now. It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
The
one?
hell you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Minosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember.
Uh-oh.
Aw, man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyways, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The
Let's.
hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know who the culprit is yet. Who killed Rontaro? That was chapter 1's case. You can. How can you be this forgetful? Me knowing that spoiler actually hurt my head. Because it's actually still relevant. God damn it. But I can't say the spoiler.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one?
No.
It's square one. They wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
No?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument. Like this one.
Anyway.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
We won't.
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Again, proving my point. He's literally a child on a playground.
You're one to talk.
Thank you, Himiko.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
A little after midnight?
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
What?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
Yeah.
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Accurate.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her
AJ,
Cubs
you
pack.
know for a fact it didn't say Hamtaro. You know for a fact it said Rantaro. Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pack.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have been someone who knew who had each pad. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer. I really don't. Not me, right? Yeah, I don't remember. It was so long ago when we talked about whose Cub pad. I don't fucking know. Kokichi?
It's you!
Okay, that worked! My second guess worked. It's fine. I kind of just...
That would be Kokichi.
Because he stole all the Cub pads. I went off of that evidence because he did steal everyone's Cub pads. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
A B sound? What do you mean a B sound? Rantaro doesn't have a B in his name. Huh? No, I'm more confused, AJ. No, you're fine. But also the B sound, I don't know why that matters, though. Because there's no B in his name.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Tenko, do you ever just shush?
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Really?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
Okay.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
I'm pretty sure that was me, though, AJ, that said Rantaro. I'm hitting the A button, what the fuck? Oh god, if my computer's turning off, I'm gonna be upset. I can't use my controller. Houston, we have a problem.
Reggie.
Oh no. I do have a bad feeling the computer might be having an issue. So what's going on with the controller? Okay, it's not the game, it's the controller. I hit the enter button and it worked.
That proves he was still alive then.
I can still click with the enter button.
Even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10,
Maki
Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Okay,
then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now
That was
because
weird.
I wasn't in the mood to be
I
suspected.
don't know why my controller freaked out. It was still registering, but it wasn't registering any buttons.
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And that's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
That's not what she said. She said she wanted to avoid suspicion. Tsumugi, do you not have ears?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
You know, Kaito, that makes you also now the only suspect.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Ugh, Andrea.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Yeah, were you
Is that really important?
Yes.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Oh my god, Tenko, just shush and let Kokichi talk.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Yeah?
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
Yeah, I probably did.
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
Leave him.
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
Wait, what?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
Look like that.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Okay, Kokichi, that's kind of a big stretch when you just admitted that you did tell Ryoma.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. As I said, I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. What, lying?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is...
What was Gonta's account again? During the magic show and when timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up to the... No, okay, so we don't want to use
no
that.
reason to believe your testimony,
Insect meet and greet. Trick Kokichi, Himiko, and Angie were brought in 5 minutes from 9 p.m. tonight. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate.
As expected.
Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Don't know what to use.
Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Oops.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this...
That's wrong. Yep, that's wrong. Damn it, I don't... I feel a little dumb right now. I don't know what to use. I don't know what to use, help!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place...
I gotta look at the lies.
Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Ah.
If you can't...
Okay. That really hurt my health. I really shouldn't have been doing that.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie! I met with Ryoma the previous night.
We're trying to lie on one of these.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay, not that one.
I was...
Okay, I know.
Ryoma
I get all the test scores as much as I can.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
So it's Kyo's argument we're gonna use
Did
a
anyone
lie?
see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
Oh my god.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
It made me miss again. Fuck. It's really hard to hold both those buttons down at the same time. I don't know why. My brain can't do it.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
My health is really low.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Here.
I'll reveal the truth. I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
God damn it, that shows we're lying.
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs.
What a lie.
When we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Oh, great save, Kaito.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
Why is that?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
I guess
If
not.
I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad. But
I'm
it's
really
not
worried. I
manly
think I
to
know who the
eavesdrop,
suspect
you know?
is now.
I wouldn't do something
And
so
I hate it.
uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Oh, Gonta.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Nope, I don't.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
I mean, that's true.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
I don't want to die.
That's right. You can believe me.
You can believe in me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Please?
Belief shall set you free!
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Oh, Kokichi, you shush, you
We wouldn't be
hypocrite.
able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
What?
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
I mean, yeah.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Yeah.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Correct.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No, that was right. That was
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Yeah.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese.
Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese. That is what
But
she
that's
said.
the only possibility,
Dick Cheese.
because by morning we were already at the gym.
That word.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
And that means what?
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Disagreement? Monokuma?
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
Oh, not this shit again. Alright.
Then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yep.
Yippee! We've been
I'm just gonna skip you, Mono
We gotta do that
sorry.
whole crazy thing again.
Yeah, it seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on our evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. You're out of Pokeballs, dude. Or Great Balls. You're out of Great Balls, Tipsy. Gotta have to taste it. Literally, that's... Oh, God. The good on Logon reference on that upsets me. Literally reminds me of their how their mechs work.
I'll just use a Premier Bowl.
With the same exact percentages of Pokeball, so have fun!
What's the havoc?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Is it not
Oh, that was the wrong
possible
one.
you
Shit.
simply missed the culprit?
What? Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito! Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too. Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Yeah, I know. Those
Did
are
the
the first.
culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Okay.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
I got this! You might be able to reach
Oh,
the
I
tank
fucked
from
up.
the window above the stage.
No! Fucking shit. I misclicked. I know I fucked up. Okay, yes. I know
We
where I
can't let
fucked
it
up.
end
I
here.
fucked up. I know. I really hate myself right now. Am I gonna watch this again? Oh, I can skip it. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let me do things.
Did the culprit move the body just before the
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way
Wish
we
I could
could have
pre-move
missed them.
shit, because the next one's rules.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is...
I got this!
Tank?
You might be able to reach the tank from the window
we're good
above the
this time.
stage.
But pool next to gym also.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Like the button switcher. Defeats the purpose of button mashing. We did it!
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
That's kind of fucked up that a corpse could enter somewhere,
I am
though.
positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Oh.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
Correct.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Okay, what? Why do I have two? Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why that tab's there. My brain know work and do things.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
It wasn't going to, for the love of God.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
I didn't know that was a gentlemanly rule. They can't chuck dead bodies. I need
Being
a
a
gentleman
gentleman has
book.
nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
Yes.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
Barely, yes.
So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like that in this crime. I can prove it.
That's it.
It's still, by the picture, it shows it reaches the window. It's
The
really
ladder reached
confusing.
the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Okay, okay, that's fair, yes. 'Cause
The
on
ladder
pool
could
side it
barely
wouldn't
reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
No.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Going to that logic still doesn't work here, though, but no.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Well, that's true, yes.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Why does I feel like you're trying to bully him because he can't?
Sorry, you're right.
Oh my god, you made him feel bad?
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
God damn it, Kokichi.
How the culprit moved the body from the window?
I have a really weird
You guys
guess.
don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Oh, do you know?
Do you have the answer then?
Thank you, Kirumi. Take the words right out of my mouth.
But of course.
Okay, then tell us. Enlighten us, buddy.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
What? I'm sorry. Literally, you... Don't act like you know the answer and then pass it off to someone else.
I actually don't know that yet.
I mean, I personally have a guess, but I can't be like, hey, Shuichi, hey. Psst, 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 psst.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body
God damn it,
through
my
the
eyes
window,
twitching.
but I don't know how.
I have a guess.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
Oh, I already have a guess.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Oh my god, Kaito. You're the one who did this
know.
bragging
I have
shit
to
and then
do
pushed it to
something,
me.
but-
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this? I can't...
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Oh, okay, we do need to do that,
Where
though.
he was killed?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yeah,
Yes, that's it.
I mean, we could do that. It would help lead to how they moved the body.
We were so caught up in where the
Really,
body was
AJ.
found. When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Which happened in his weird shower room.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Akichi, you still rub me the wrong way.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Don't we already know that, hon? Important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was When Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
Anyway, if we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
It was.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Ouch. That hurts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet,
It took
doesn't
me a
he?
second to figure out why it was going
Drowning
through my
toilets?
headset and
Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
Something wasn't
The
muted.
only place that fits is the pool.
But it was going through
Even if you
both.
use
It was
magic,
just
there's
really
no other way.
weird.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Oh my god, that little turd drowned.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Wow, calling her a sow. Oh my god, the fact she enjoyed it was a bigger problem. Anyway. There's no way he drowned in the pool because the pool was.
Drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Yes, there is.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
That is possible.
We should consider
People
places
haven't
where
drowned
water
in
is
toilets
stored.
before.
The only place that fits.
Pools don't count.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! God, you're stupid, is what I'm saying.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder.
Honestly, could you imagine that'd
Ryoma
be a
was
lot
killed at
funnier if,
nighttime.
like, every time you're proving an argument wrong, you just say, "You're dumb!"
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Nope.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a
I don't
living
like how you
person
consider a
entered the
dead
pool,
body an object, though.
I think
Sucks
I
to be
might
you.
cry.
Why does it suck to be me? I did the right thing.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
I hate that.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Ew. Please
Only
don't.
after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Ass.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Wait, are we... What? This is a Japanese game and there's a fucking football Super Bowl reference in here? What? What? What?
Anyway, we can conclude it's
Did
impossible
the Japanese
for him to
even
have drowned
follow
in
the
the
Super
pool.
Bowl?
Possibly.
Literally, it says, fuck the Jets. Go Patriots. I'm sorry.
Where was Ryoma killed if not
I
pool?
think
Is there
Mexico
other place
and
where
England
water can be
both
stored?
support the Raiders.
Why? I'm so confused. They... Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. I do know. The sink.
This is it!
It could just be a localization joke,
The
but why
sink
would
in
they...
Ryoma's lab.
You think in
There were
Japanese they
distinct
maybe
scratch
reference
marks on
something
it.
else? It'd be kind of weird if it doesn't translate the same.
Scratch marks on the sink?
Unless
I
their
believe
main
those
market was
scratches
to
were
American
caused
people.
by-
Bidoof is in the chat if anyone wants beaver.
It
Wait.
could be like a translation thing, because it's looking like rugby is bigger than football there.
What made the scratches? The handcuff.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well.
Damn
correct?
right I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Shuichi.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Indeed.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
He was.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Yes.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
I don't know if they could get to his brain. It was in his skull. Sure.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Kokichi, why? Why are you doing this?
Stop! Please stop!
Can you please stop? Both
But
of you.
how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
But who?
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
What are you hiding from us now, Kokichi?
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What?
So we all agree Ryoma
We're
was
just
drowned
gonna
in the
ignore what
sink
she
in his
said?
lab,
What
right?
does that mean?
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
You could fit him in the whole thing.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
I called it, but sure. Go ahead, Mia.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all.
Right connected
Although
to the pool.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a shortcut?
The window. To the wall. And the sweat that drips down their balls.
There!
For a
The
brief moment, you
shortcut
got to
is
see
the
his
window
weird
in
prison
Ryoma's lab.
area.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
Well, and the one to the gym and the pool, yeah.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
I'm telling you, I think I know exactly how they moved his corpse. They fucking ziplined their ass over there.
Culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Tenko, not exactly.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
What do you mean you know who did it? Did you cheat? Did you look it up?
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We're learning a lot of important things. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to wherever it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods to find the most likely answers. Oh, God. I said great that there's no fucking mental snowboarding, but it looks like I'll be mentally driving a taxi in my brain instead. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Oh no. This hurts my head. Use the A button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. I take it back. Mental snowboarding is better than mentally driving a taxi cab to fill out letters. We're all going to need a bag of rotation for his punishment. Why? By packing up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. Escort? Like a... What?
If this is the right answer, they'll get in your car. Are we talking like an escort, like a prostitute? Squeeze me? What did you think damage? Also, there'll be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. This is so dumb. If it's getting dangerous, use the RB to concentrate and stay calm to avoid them. Please drive safely and enjoy your ride. Oh my god. We go back to mental snowboarding. Oh my god, it's almost the same as mental snow. Oh, boarding! Oh god, that turns hard. Vroom vroom, babies! God damn, this is stupid. The weird minigames they put into this game is so ridiculous. It's a weird mix of mental snowboarding and the Hangman's Gambit. I hate it. The body was brought from where? Slow down? Oh god, I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh god, my controller did it again. No, we're fine now. The body was brought from the lab window. Oh! Oh, I just hit her and she just gets in my car. Okay! I hate this! You say it's Crazy Taxi, but this is still weird. It's a weird mix of... There are two different game types, and I'm not a fan. Next question! We have to first build the question and then answer it like normal. So it's like the same thing, just in a car. I don't even think this before. We didn't have to build the question. Next three. Just need 3 more. The body was brought to the gym from where? That window. Talk about that. Gym door, the gym window. Gym window. Slam into there! Good! God. Pick up from them! Pick up from them! Oh god, this question is long as fuck. How fast is 208 kilometers per hour? I'm curious now. Pick up from them! 210! Oh, we hit a hill. No! Oh, I missed the box. You go Oh, I might be able to hit all 3 of those. I can hit 2. Oh, I tried to hit 2 of them. 220 kilometers per hour. I was just damn near that. Almost there. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Ready. From the window to window via the pool. From window to window, baby. Yes! Yes! Yes, my assumption was right. My assumption's fucking right. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It connects! I still don't know how I feel about this. For that as a game.
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Yes.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
No, more conveniently. The wire.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
I didn't say it was. You can let me talk.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
Excuse me?
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
Yeah, equipment.
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
I know the answer.
There!
I am smart.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only a tour can reveal.
Or it was the tennis cable.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
I would not.
It's a mysterious mystery. Only
I was
a
thinking
tour
more of the
knows
tennis
answer.
racket, the tennis court wire. I wasn't thinking about
So,
the rope.
during
actually.
nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
He
The
said
rope
it was
is roughly
65
feet in length.
Yeah.
As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Okay.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
Big brain
Altogether,
time.
the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
That's around exactly the same length also as the tennis net cable.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
So maybe they used both.
Wait, who said that?
Subuki doesn't get the "that's what she said" joke.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be
Okay.
pretty hard to tie them
That's
to the
what she
windows?
said.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Oh, you mean like a metal cable?
Another rope. There was only one, though.
No, there's not.
Oh, then it impossible.
Impossible?
Sorry.
You mean impossible, buddy. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. Yes! Yeah.
This is it!
This is what my big brain wanted to say!
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
50 feet. That's what he
About
says.
50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then. And tie cable to other window.
Oh. Big brain time.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Okay.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
My hunch is still right, just did not expect the two ropes being tied together.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
How do you use ropes a lot when you look for bugs?
Even if they did connect the windows with
Okay,
a
we're
rope,
gonna move on.
they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it!
Scrafty's in the chat.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
I don't think that's what he said, Mew. I don't think he would say we're 99% sweat.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
I mean, yeah.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Jesus Christ, Kokichi. Uh-oh, AJ, you're out of Pokeballs.
Tarzan? But They also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Yes.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Oh, apparently you can only buy 100 at a time.
The
That's
culprit
news to
must
me.
have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Yeah, if you're just gonna say it, just say it, please.
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If that body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as closest to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to that window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Huh?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
What?
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Why would you be the main event?
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Come on, think. Oh, fucking shit. And this. Oh, it starts with an R. And oh. Why am I not sure what the fuck this is? Oh. What? Nope. Why is there a wild? Yeah, I figured that was wrong. Okay, here. Okay. What? Ropeway? That's a weird word. I don't know why my brain did not want to click that.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh?
Oh wait, the
Are you
pool
sure about
thing!
that?
The fucking the inner tube!
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Brain damage? Brain damage?
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Yeah, we do. No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along with the rope. It click. The fuck is that? The scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind will begin. Is this Minesweeper? What the fuck? In this mode, the objective is to dig up an answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor to erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when two or— oh my god. It's a fucking matching game. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, and white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from the object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. Oh no. It turned into like now an actual complicated puzzle. I don't wanna. What do I use again? A button, left stick, and A. So I hate this. Do I actually have to delete every piece? I really fucking hope not. Eh. So I've already fucked this up in many ways already. I hate this. Pretty sure I already screwed this up. What do I do if there's nothing else to do? Delete piece, select image. Oh, I can still, oh. I lose 10 seconds, but I can still destroy individual pieces. I was definitely confused. Since this was new. I haven't seen Minesweeper in a while. Definitely couldn't consider this Minesweeper
we found floating in the pool.
It ended up a matching game. It's the inner tube, the rubber inner tube. Damn right it is. Yes.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Damn right.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up,
it's still a zip line though. I was so
pushed the
damn
inner
right on
tube
this.
along.
Damn right. Just not on how they zip lined them.
The inner tube is made
That
of
didn't click
sturdy
till
rubber
after
as
the
well.
fact.
It could have supported 2 people.
Pretty proud of myself though.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab
Dang it,
to
can my
the
eyes stop
gym.
twitching?
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
I mean, yeah.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
Oh?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
What do you mean the last time?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Yeah, what the fuck last time?
Eh?
At least Kibo noticed.
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
They did!
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Or why? I'm trying to at least finish this trial. I feel like we're getting close.
Time for him, please.
I don't know. Want a whole 15, 30 minutes?
Okay. I was looking for a time.
I don't know though, that's the problem.
For a general. I'm friend.
Hey, what's
I
wrong?
don't care how I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
That's fine. You already told me that I was gonna have to take care of it for you, and that's fine.
As soon as your stream's done, not when you go to bed.
Dude, I know what you mean. I know what you're
Go in
saying.
there and hit.
You already told me that through text, Beaver.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth.
Pops?
Uh-oh. Monokuma gonna be mad.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Oh, well, that's cute, Monodam.
I want us all to get along.
Monodam's right.
So why'd you kill
Monosuke,
Monokid?
you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
He's got nothing to say.
Man, the
Who do I
trial was
think
just
it
getting
is?
fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
I'm unsure still, Star Kitty.
Ropeway murder.
They're
Some
suspects.
crazy
Oh
ass
my god,
shit.
AJ, leave my boy alone. He died innocently.
But if the mechanism was that complicated,
I actually know this is a
wouldn't
fact.
it be hard
I
to put it
spoiled
all
it.
away?
For myself, I
Not
spoiled it.
necessarily.
Couldn't stop. I couldn't help myself.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
I have a couple guesses,
Tossing
Star
the rope
Kitty,
into
but I
the
don't
gym
have a
from the pool
definitive
window
answer
would be
yet.
the final.
Oops, sorry, Kyo. I didn't mean to cut you off, buddy.
I see.
What did you say? Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
To save time, maybe?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because they couldn't get it out. The reason the culprit left the pool is obvious. Nighttime.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Yo, you're so smart.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Yes.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Why is your voice so quiet, Himiko?
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Oh my god, you guys are
No,
so
actually.
mean.
Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
doesn't matter.
Shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Ah, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Okay, Kyo, calm down.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case, actually. We're so close, we're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him
Fuck you,
take
Kaito.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I don't know. Guess I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Yes, I actually am having I don't know who to deduce it between.
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Okay, so can I vote for you then?
So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's
I feel like
right.
Kaito's not
I'm gonna
smart
leave it all
enough,
to
though,
you,
for this.
Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of subjects. I want to say... What the fuck is she? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I want it to be her because it would make sense. You remember someone mentioning they went to the gym?
No.
Oh. Stupid. The only person I can think of was Kirumi, but I don't want it to. I don't think it was her. Please no. Please tell me it's not.
It has to be you!
No!
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Please not. That was the least who I thought it was.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Did someone tell her to do it?
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony.
I want to
first.
say someone used her. What?
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
I can't.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
No, because I liked you.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Okay.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
She does, though.
An alibi for nighttime?
She does, though.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. The culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Did it work?
What? But that is technically wrong.
Damn
People
it.
do have alibis for nighttime.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed.
At nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of
Must do.
Shit. No! I really hate the white noise. Can fuck right off. I go through this fucking shit again. Oh, this is a long debate, God.
I, of course, am not the culprit. The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
What? What am I doing wrong?
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi
Do
for
I need to
nighttime?
take something?
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
I'm confused.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I'm a
I,
little
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been
done by anyone.
Shit. No.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit. The crime
was
Fucking
committed
shit,
at night.
man.
You have
I'm
no alibi,
actually
do you?
stuck for once.
An alibi for nighttime?
I've been putting on holes for some of these, so I feel stupid now.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Okay.
That's wrong!
I did it, guys. I didn't have to cheat. Not just
No.
anyone could pull it off.
The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
Star Kitty. I liked her.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Yeah.
But
It all
Kirumi
makes
was alone in the
sense
gym
now.
for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to
Set it up.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh, hi. Yes, lady?
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
No. You think I want this?
If it were solely the rope and partition,
I didn't mean to do that.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
I'm fucking it up.
If it were solely
You're
the rope
losing
and
the
partition,
debate.
It's actually
I
not
suppose
technically a
5
debate.
minutes might be enough time.
No. This one's not really a debate. This is honestly more confusing because I gotta do stupid shit.
I was wrong!
Shush.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Cut that though.
I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Okay, advanced.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I know what I need. Okay. I saw a fine. That's what
I
this
am
makes
referring
this
to
so
the rope.
difficult because mark window frames.
Now, with that
You
rope,
can't assume what evidence you need until
it
you
is
see what
possible
their
to reach the gym
argument
window
is.
from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate
Yes, there
this
is.
had
I cut
happened.
through those words.
I'll cut through your words!
You know, they always do kill off the best characters.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Yes.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey!
Okay, shush. You're like an annoying kid in the backseat of a car. I'm gonna smack you.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Yes.
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone!
What does that mean? For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
What did you do?
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What's coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? Oh, I'm wrong again?
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Who?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
It's starting to sound like she did.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
Kirumi?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
What?
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Yeah, but...
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid.
But then who told you to do it?
I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
This was
Are we
hurting me.
totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
I wish.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
Yeah.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
But
it is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
But it's not.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
They're making it so much harder.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me.
My blanket was covering my phone, and I seen the EEP, and I thought it was a Mary, but I was fixing to flip out.
Yeah, no, it's Lalit. I have to do it. I have to use my detective power to prove
So
it.
you still believe I am the culprit? But
Sorry,
there is no
but yes.
evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
The black fabric.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
It was the black fabric. that we
If
found
it
in the
was
pool.
indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a
This is
makeshift
hurting. They're
ropeway,
making this too much harder. We gotta rip off the band-aid.
then the final clue falls into place.
the final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Not that we're desperate, but we have to tell the truth.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Hard.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
It's not.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning.
It's
You don't
not.
even listen to others.
Are you serious?
I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Wow.
You can't save anyone.
Ow. More doubts, I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Where is it?
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first.
It's a part
but
of
I
her
couldn't
apron.
dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Is it the pool and the nighttime rules?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands
That
for
would have hurt.
friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
She's guilty.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how the black fabric fits into the key is to everything. I'll make it clear now! Here's the last bit.
You are incorrect.
Oh, I forgot we have to hold
What is
it.
this truth?
Why?
That was just your empty deduction.
It's been a minute since I've had to do this. Why?
You continue to confuse everyone.
Hey, shit.
You are incorrect.
Oh, those are different and I don't get it. And that doesn't
is
work.
just your empty deduction. You continue
I am
to
not
confuse
used to
everyone. You are incorrect.
Yeah, I don't know how
What
that
is
one
this
works. I'm
truth?
really not used to it.
That is just your empty deduction.
How do the whole ones work?
You continue to confuse everyone.
Oh.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
I still
everyone
don't know how
might
those work.
die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your
I'm
self-righteous
trying to figure out how
truth,
those work.
everyone might
Oh,
die.
okay, I figured it out somehow by
In this class
accident.
trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do
this
not
is
have any
difficult.
evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish
missed
to protect
one.
everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but
Damn
I
it.
will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
miss
You
it.
are only
Shit.
providing us with speculation. What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
I didn't like that.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
Yeah.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
I just started this game,
Yeah,
and this is
the
got to be
culprit
the
had
most
gloves on.
in-depth tutorial
One got all
I've
torn up
ever
from the
done.
friction and...
What did you miss it?
Good question, I already forgot.
It says Storalis that you're streaming it.
That's what it is.
You're welcome.
It fell into pool?
Thanks. What would I do without
From
you?
what I remember,
I
the
don't know,
only one
honestly.
who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Not only did I help you, I'm
not
still
good.
playing a detective game while solving a moida.
The gloves on your hands now.
Yeah? But
I
you
take it
cheated.
they're
You already
from your
know who it
doom?
is.
I didn't cheat for this, what? I got it wrong twice!
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of
The only thing
same
I spoiled
material we're
myself with
wearing now.
was on is, who the mastermind is, because I found out who actually killed Ramtaro, my main character who died in the beginning, who's dead. I don't know anything about any other murders or who's gone after that.
We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your
It's the
glove.
only thing I accidentally spoiled, because I wanted to know the truth about the whole Rantaro thing, and it turns out Monokuma's a big fat fucking liar. So we can get detective classes. Hey, I got it wrong twice first, until it came to Kirumi, and then I was actually honestly upset, because
Well,
I had no
Kirumi?
idea she was the culprit. I don't want her to be.
Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
She won't.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
I hate you, Angie.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Why couldn't you be the murderer? She was one of the people I
With that
guessed. Hmm?
With that hair?
With Angie or Karumi? I don't know which one you're talking about. And in the end, just
Either
like
one.
them, I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. Faced the truth and doubted it.
thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Oh shit, I still got the closing arguments. It's 4:03 in the morning, oh god! Okay. How do I go to the... How do I get to the stock again? I forgot. Zoom panel X. There we go. We have a few here. Piranhas swarm in the tank. This one doesn't have any picture. Oh, fuck, that is wrong. Shit. Handcuffed victim. Great that this one doesn't have anything. Shit! I didn't mean to click it twice. Whoops. Oh. I'm feeling really dumb right now. It's fine. Somehow not all the stocks are available. That's even more frustrating, so I don't know what goes what. I think this goes here. God, I am just not on a roll right now. What's this? Ooh, this one I know. This one I know. This is the handcuffed victims. Okay, we got one right. That's one. The inner tube goes here. Okay, cool. We're not too stupid, apparently. Ropeway. Nope. That was wrong. Damn it, now I gotta do it again. I fucked up. I'm sad. Why did it have to be Kurumi? I agree. I am also very upset that it's Kurumi. I actually liked her. So it's the same stock as before. So handcuff here. Inner tube is this one. This one unlocked. Tying the ropes. Damn it! Okay, so it's the other. That's this one. That one's that one. Okay, cool. So 2 more unlocked. On a tank lid. Oh. Rope! I'm stupid. That's fine. No? Wait, no. Hanged the inner tube. I mean hung, not hanged. That grammar hurt me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Hanged. Last one? Okay, we're done.
This is the truth of the case! The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape.
We get good
act.
music while we listen to this. Even though we know how it all happened now. Persians in the chat. AJ, there's Kit Kats. If Angie, Temko, Himiko, Kaito, or Kyo dies in the next chapter, I'm going to be really happy. Star King? God. You know what?
It was all part of the
I
act.
wish you could have your karma.
Escape.
It's not fair that you get to talk about my boy like that.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, The piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
Yo has done nothing fucking wrong. Leave him alone.
And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs
He
he
gets
was
so
wearing.
mad when I talk shit about Kokichi because he is actually a bully. The fuck? Not fair.
That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
AJ, I swear to God, leave my boy alone!
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Next page.
In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the
Persian got
ladder
away.
to reach the piranha tank. And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
I really still wish it wasn't Kirumi though. I'm still like in an existential crisis in my head wishing she didn't do it.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
What do you mean meet? I don't recall us having that discussion that they agreed to meet.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
We never discussed a head injury. What?
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
I was gonna say something, but I can't because spoilers. It's not big important spoiler, but it's a small one that's not important, but it's best not to say it anyway. What's the spoiler attached to? Because if it's attached to Runtaro...
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink. But in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
And it honestly just made it hurt more.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
God, this is a long closing argument.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
Oh my god, you know for a fact I'm saying Rantaro with an R. I'm not saying Hamtaro, I'll say it after chapter 3. I have a feeling it is linked to Rantaro, isn't it then? Because I did spoil
returned to the
it
lab
then.
after picking up one last thing.
Keyword laptop? That doesn't spoil it for anything else, but is that what you're talking about?
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool
I'm not sure
shed.
exactly what chapter it happens in. I do know about it.
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Star Kitty, you're not confirming nor denying what I asked. Curious.
After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube.
Oh, okay.
They hung the inner
Well, I mean,
tube
to be
on the
fair,
rope,
looking,
connecting
I
the
wish
windows.
one, you guys would stop calling him that. And two, unfortunately, looking up his story spoiled also a bigger spoiler, that's for sure. And honestly, makes me more mad.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Uh-oh.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Star Kitty, I couldn't help it because it's my boy. I couldn't. I wanted to learn more about him, and yes, I feel better about his situation, but I'm just angry about how, you know, Monokuma and the masterminds are always liars. Because Star Kitty, in technicality, that's not a spoiler, because Monokuma and the masterminds love to fucking lie about everything.
The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close
I just
together,
know who to be
they
mad at right
concealed
now.
the body.
And who I absolutely hate. That hurt my boy.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Oh, the inner tube failed.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole
There it goes.
story.
I was like, that's a long pause.
Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate...
The ultimate maid. Didn't mean to click early.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Was this a request or not, lady? You're making this weird.
But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
I do agree with you, Star Kitty. 100%.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
Yeah, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, You're like a mommy
Don't
taking
consider
care of
him
her sick
linked to
child.
Nagito. They are not the same.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
There she is.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
No, that's wrong.
I am not wrong. What the fuck? I am not. No, you're wrong. Who voted for me? Who the fuck voted for... Who the fuck voted for me?
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Why was this like Among Us level,
Will you
like...
make the right
I need to know who the fuck
or
said
the
it was me when I literally was the one who helped solve out who the culprit was. But no, I'm the sus one who has to get fucking booted out the fucking ship for doing nothing wrong. What the fuck? I literally had an alibi during that. And someone voted for fucking me. You know what? Fuck you, nerd or maid lady. I bet you voted for me, didn't you? Dick. Vote for yourself. You know you did it. Utter bullshit. We don't know if it's Kurumi though, but I swear to God, who the fuck voted for me? I got 1B. Yay. I got an A. I only messed up once.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi was Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial
gotta be
again.
kidding me.
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be
Yeah.
Kirumi? Truly, the result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No
How
way.
could you be so calm about it? But whatever. Going to no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Saying Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, hey, how long have you been lying to
The
us?
truth is
that why you took such good care of us? You could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? God damn it, Kokichi.
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me why. Tell me why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home, and they pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about
What?
us. And how would you know? Can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched herself grow? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret? Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too.
Understood.
Very well. Then if you all are so desperate to
shall
know,
take
I
that
will consider
request.
this a final request and tell you everything. No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you.
Yes.
Also, Wigglytuff in the chat. Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought.
You did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes or raise your hand if it was
What
you.
are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their
May
eyes? That wouldn't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. She was probably the one person who got her video from the beginning, right? Right? Well, if you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video? Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video. I just said that, for fuck's sake, Gabe. You mean she had her own motive video from the start? Correct. No one had my motive video but me. That video's intended, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? That means one other person probably received theirs as well. How many people are there? It's an even number, right? Or isn't it an odd number? If it's an odd number, that means she is possible to have only her video and no one else. But if it's an even number, that would mean someone else also had their motive video but didn't act on it. You know what, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? You don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. No, the Monokub's fucked up. No, I didn't. Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Manephone's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Montaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What?
I'm
I
sorry.
apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is all this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation. I see the Monokubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I
So
see.
you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth, its entirety, but not that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all just watch it?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before he gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yes, I suppose it's better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monokub began playing the video for us. Oh boy.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One
Really, AJ?
fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
Oh.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
Oh?
He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
Why did that sound familiar, AJ? To make this country great again.
No one
God
suspected
damn it.
that the Prime
Did they
Minister's new
predict
secretary
the
was
future?
secretly running the country.
They predicted the future? Just with the wrong person?
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
I hate that.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Oh my god, he's using the word sheeple too. Did they really predict the future? Because I think this game came out in like 2012. Did they really predict the fucking future? What the hell?
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Because that word didn't start getting super heavily used until he was, like, around. We use the word, but not, like, it's like a heavy use word.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister? Yes. Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. So did Metal Gear Revengeance, what, predict the future?
Wait!
Please, hold on, that video, is it true?
What is this?
It's ridiculous, there's no way Kirumi really, the Prime Minister—
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are
selfless
the
devotion.
citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense. I gotta take a dump.
I see.
Oh, okay, Miyu. I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister, running this country behind the scenes. Huh? How can you seriously believe that high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I'm not pretending, I'm still learning. I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But—
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
the motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was the unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, then how are they connected with this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know. What is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall? That's why I need to know. I need to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
because
devotion.
I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen in this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are your options, of course you'd pick everyone outside. There's just too many lives at stake out there. And Burgess stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone's outside dies because of Kirumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What did we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know, how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Yeah, except for this bear lies. Fuck him.
Bears do not lie.
No, except that big one in the back. No, fuck him.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power. Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is a 100% a lie. It's impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'Cause
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Can we get her execution over with so I can save it and read out? And then we can try to deal with the despair of grieving for next time. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? You lie. What?
Shut up!
Cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking to
Dang
me?
it.
Let's talk about Ryoma. It could have been a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak when he used Shukuchi method, even Gonta not could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? Took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and met him at the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded.
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good.
You're...
If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
I don't think that's what that meant.
That is correct.
Yeah, I know. Bring back Kaede and fuck you, Monokuma. Exactly. Exactly.
Then...
I mean, what makes it worse, Dark Kitty, it was all a lie. Then Ryoma knew he was doing, well, I mean, not all of it was a lie, but the specific that mattered was a lie. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch it? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his video? I'll get that to it in a sec. But why don't you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
What motive videos? Didn't we agree to not show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch him, you've got a motive.
but...
But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live again.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you
In other
guys.
words.
In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means he shouldn't have known his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What does his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Up, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Oh, God. Okay, we're probably going to have to save it after this one because it's taking too long.
All right.
We'll have to...
By popular demand, it's time
I'm
for the
pausing my
motive video.
I'm ready.
Who's the most important
No, we haven't
person
even gotten to it
in
still.
your life? And now,
We're still talking.
without further ado,
I think we're going to do it next time. Oh.
This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
He really had nothing.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
You're not sorry, Monokuma. No, no one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that, he had no one to care for, and none cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
The hell with that damn moron. It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing him. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people, because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Monokuma, going to have questions.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Did Gonta have blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta even understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. Doesn't work like that, boy. Sorry, buddy. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders.
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong. What do you mean?
Oh, man.
Kirumi survives and the nation's future will be secure. This is fucked. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Wrong? Should have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick and then. Oh my god, I'm not your sidekick. Please stop.
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all the value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. Can we just get to the thing, please? It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. And I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. That idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
He's an damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot. Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was even hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place. What?
But
Monokuma would never allow Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You're the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allow me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true? You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt. Wow, that's actually in here. Wow.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. The request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
No, so no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything, anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. Oh no. Is it time? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a complete undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
Tipsy, I think it's happening now. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran out as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Oh, we're telling her to run.
Please run!
Hurry!
Damn.
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah, Tipsy, punishment time's here.
It's punishment time!
If you wanted that or not.
I will not die!
We turned into fucking full anime mode there. Oh boy, here we go. It's actually showing her running. God damn, why was that funny though? Strand of agony. Oh god, no. No! That, oh god, I hate that. I hate that. I don't like, oh god. Kirumi, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Why are you doing this? Kirumi, stop. Oh my god.
Really, is Minosuke dying this time? My god.
Well, that's where we're saving it. Unfortunately. God damn. It's too late for me to keep going. It really is. I gotta save it. It's almost 15 minutes till 5. So yeah, I gotta save it here. Maybe we'll give ourselves an extra Danganronpa day tomorrow since I accidentally had to take yesterday off. Jesus. Honestly though, I guess it would be more of a preference what would be more cool. Honestly, Kirumi made that as a choice. She chose to do that. But I still think hanging and suffocation scares me more, personally. So I feel like I think what mentally torments me more would still be Kaede's. Because she was being used as like a object to play the piano while also slowly suffocating each time she was moved. But that still sucked. I'm not saying that's less, like, any bit lesser. They're both brutal. I just think, in my mental brain, I think I'd be more afraid of being used like Kaede was to then slowly suffocate and die with no control, but at least Kirumi made that mental choice. She shouldn't have done it. She should have just not climbed. She just shouldn't have done that. But let's get ready to raid out. There's an ad! I hate ads. I definitely can say I didn't see it coming though, that's for sure. But god damn it. That's so upsetting. I was not prepared for Kirumi's death, although I did not even suspect her until, like, there was no one else to suspect, actually. So that does upset me a bit. I messed up. No, I can't get back down. Messed up my Discord. Whoops. I don't know. I find them both brutal in deaths. Kirumi get hated, climb a thorn vine to get out and escape. And that's what I'm saying. Like, they're both brutal. At least. Fuck you, AJ! God! We're gonna raid out now. I'm done. I'm done. You guys are always rude to my boy, and it's not even his fault, and he truly was innocent in wanting to end everything. And it's not even fair. But I hope everyone has a good night. I'll figure out tomorrow if we give ourselves an extra Danganronpa day, or we'll play Ghostwire Tokyo. It'll be one of the two. Probably Danganronpa, because I think we're getting really close to the end of Ghostwire, and it's gonna be sad. So maybe I'll stretch that out. You could see how cool the anime punishments are. True. So I hope everyone has a good night. I hope to see you guys all tomorrow for probably more Danganronpa most likely. So I hope everyone has a good night and hope to see you guys all then. We're gonna raid out, and I hope to see you guys all then. Spread the loves, the positivity. Hopefully everyone has a wonderful night. Bye bye!